Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. What's up, Alpheus? What's up, that one dude? What's up, Empty? We are playing Vampires Bloodlord Rising today, also formerly known as Vampire Dynasty. Shout out Alpheus for hooking me up with the playtest code. I don't know how much of the game is available. I've done a little bit of the bug testing, which is more unlimited of this. So this is like supposed to be like a limited scope of the game. So this is the first time I'll actually be able to like play it on stream, which sounds like a lot of fun, honestly. It's been a while since I've looked at it though, so it's gonna be like learning it all over again. What's up, Nina? I only put maybe like a couple hours into the bug testing prior. But I think we play as Dragos. The first drop of your bloody saga falls here. Wow, Nightbot literally took years to respond. 4 minutes later, Nightbot wakes up. But yeah, for those that don't know, this game is made by the same producers of Medieval Dynasty. Now, the same developers, but it has the same production company.
Over a century ago, my village was swallowed by a plague. As I held my dying brother Razvan,
this art is sick, by the way.
In his eyes, but I could not surrender as easily. As I cursed the gods,
like it gives some like hardcore Darkest Dungeon vibes.
Shadows. He called himself Virago. Moved by our agony, he sank his fangs into our necks. Awakened as vampires, we followed Virago to his castle in Madresti. For years, we served him alongside other bloodsuckers. For Virago was no monster. He believed that vampires and humans could coexist in harmony. But not everyone saw the world as he did. It wasn't long before an army of the Inquisition laid siege to the castle.
When's this out? I think end of January? Like January 30th? I don't know if that's the official date.
Virago emerged from the shadows and drew their
That's what it says on Steam, though.
He had saved us one last time, but the Inquisitors weren't finished. Their priests cast a spell across the entire land. The Silver Veil, a curse that drained the strength of every creature of the night. To escape the veil, I descended into the earth with Razvan and fell into a restless sleep. After years of silence, I heard a whisper.
I am no more, but our cause remains. Rise, my child.
Let me out, let me out. Another jewel to Toplitz' crown.
Different.
Alright, we're in the game.
Underground. And that voice in the dream.
I believe this is like one of my vampire forms. This isn't like my main form, but this is like my combat form. It'll make more sense when we get there. Razvan's coffin.
Woke up before I did. I wonder what kind of trouble he's already gotten himself into.
You're on 1 second. Let me turn that down a little bit. So there's like a dash ability, so you can like turn into bats. Apparently you can turn into an actual bat and fly around. We got sprint. I got some attack abilities. Empty vial. Loot. All right, time to loot gobble. You can pour blood from your own veins into empty vials. Why would I do that? Open my inventory tab and press right mouse button on an empty vial to fill it. Ew. Okay. I got skills. All right, I don't remember this, to be honest. I got the arcanes using vampire tears, so I guess this is like the skill tree. Charge attack, attack time, max blood, rage per hit, move speed. These are our clothes, everything that we have in our inventory. The map This is what, Madresti? Castle Hill. Yeah, we're in Madresti right now. I think that's what this region is. January 30th, based on the last Steam update. Yeah, I don't know if that's 100%. I would assume it is, but you never know, right? Core level, no vampire servants. Use the Kiss of Eternity on a villager to create a vampire. Max blood, max vampires. Unlock land, strongholds, occupied coffins, wealth. I'm rich. Wait a minute. There's already a population here. 80? This is building stuff. So we got a crypt, chest, crafting stations, gathering stations. Catafalque. I don't know if that's how you say that. Coffin. We got some curved stairs. We got some other curved stairs. We got some straight stairs. Curved floor tiles. It looks like the building has a lot of pieces to it. So this is not going to be kind of like the prefabs of Medieval. I mean, technically this isn't like a full-fledged Dynasty game, which is why I think they kind of changed the name. But it still has a lot of the systems like the building mechanics and hiring and having people to manage, essentially. And I think we got some quests we can do in the future. Yeah, we got a fair amount of building things. A lot of them are locked. I don't know if these are things we get later or if they're things that are hidden in the playtest. But it looks like we have a fair amount to work with. Maybe we'll make like a house, a castle, a grand castle. Dragos awoke years after Virago's castle had fallen through. Though we saw his master die, it was Virago's voice that awakened him. It is time to leave the crypt and look around. All right. Well, I think I've looked at everything here. So let's go. Let's get out of here. Hold to hit.
The last time I saw the world, it was covered by the silver veil.
I remember these
Now,
sound problems
it
in
feels familiar,
the play
just
test,
like in the old
or
days.
I guess the bug test.
A perfect time to drink blood.
Rabbits.
Regain some strength.
I'm sorry, rabbits. I gutted him. I just looted his leather and bone. Drain blood from an animal. Did I get him? Blood is constantly decreasing. Exhaustion of blood results in a decrease in existence. Maintain blood at a minimum of 80% to allow existence to regenerate. So I remember this was a little confusing when I was first doing this. Like, I think so the blood isn't your HP, the existence is your HP. So it's like the red is like your food. So it's kind of like backwards a little bit, but in the terms of like colors, it kind of makes sense.
The Castle Hill.
Virago, how is this possible? Is it really you?
Virago.
We're all dead.
Dude, these guys have some sick
If dawn
voices.
finds me before I reach the Castle Hill, the mausoleum will make a fine shelter.
Pile of bones, pile of bones. Loot it up, loot it up. Give me all the bones. I said I think if I die, I spawn here. Anybody home? Anybody in this derelict crypt? A chest? Wax, empty vials. And more pile of bones. Oh yeah, I can take a nap. I got a nap spot. I got a couple nap spots. Hey, what's up, Katie? How you doing, Katie? Should try Pioneer, currently in playtesting. Send me a link on Discord or put it in the game suggestions in Discord. I could probably look at it. Hey, what's up, Ellie? How's daylight savings treating everyone? I'll be honest, I was playing a lot of Smite last night, and I think I was up till like 3 a.m. and I literally watched it go from like 2 a.m. or like 1:59 back down to 1. So it was good. So it was good. I spent my extra hour just chilling. Probably got an extra hour of sleep. It was nice. The fall, like the fall back versus the spring forward is so much better. Getting that extra hour versus losing. Am I supposed to go here, this cave? Get to Castle Hill. I'm exploring. Sinner's Chasm.
Inquisitors, let us remind them, they are not immortal.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I wonder what you have inside.
Please. I'm not ready for this. Oh, I'm gonna die already.
Sweet, but revenge is sweeter.
Left mouse button attack, right mouse button counterattack. Available when the yellow sparkle appears. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. I just flipped him.
We might need more than just one wooden stake.
I wish you could like lock on to him, but I mean, it seems like the attacks lock on to him. Gut. Golden ducats. What is that, money? I find money inside their body. Vampire tier. Absorb.
So many vampires perished fighting the Inquisition.
And pouch of
The
coins.
remains of their power has taken the form of tears, and by absorbing them, I can give their sacrifices meaning.
You were live and then you went back in time, so you gained an extra hour. That's funny. You were thinking 2:30 a.m. isn't that bad, but it was the second time you had seen it.
Looks like the silver veil hasn't vanished completely.
No, that was me. I was like,
should be
oh,
careful.
I got an extra hour. I might as well spend it like gaming. Hold down left mouse button and you'll use a stronger attack. Oh, okay, okay. Limestone. Sapphire. I need blood. I need blood. Wasn't I supposed to eat something? Sirs, can I eat you guys?
Can you feel
Can I eat them?
pain? Let's see.
They're literally people. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? All right, let me eat him.
Well,
I'm hungry.
well, well. Look what crawled out of its
Like
hole.
through him. Finisher. Inquisition patrol slayed. Threat level decreased. But I need food. Please tell me there's food around. This is a playtest, so this is not, I think, available for everybody. If you go into my description and download or go to the link in my description, you can sign up for the playtest and you may get an invite. I do have a couple more invites. I think I have like 2 invites from the playtest from the link Alpheus gave me. I don't know if it'll be usable on gamepad. I assume it will. I know there's going to be multiplayer, hence like the extra coffins in the beginning. I don't know why this does not look familiar to me. They changed the map since I last did this. The Fields of Majesty.
One
Oh,
man,
it's a little
alone on the
laggy.
village outskirts. Oh, it's been so long since I tasted human blood.
Oh, it's time to eat. All right, I'm crouching. I'm going up to him. How do I eat him? Simon? I'm sorry, Simon. I'm feeling quite hungry. Why does he have a name? Was Simon an actual person that I needed to?
The nourishment will last.
Weak blood. Existence regen threshold increased. Can't eat Inquisitors, but you get some deers, rabbits, or humans. I gutted some rabbits. I did see a deer, but it ran off, I think, while I was like yapping. All right, I'm collecting more bones. I'm trying to build a castle. Weak blood vial wax. I suppose. I'll take it. I did feast on the first villager I came across. I felt bad though. I kind of feel bad. What if I befriended Simon instead? We could have been friends. Maybe. Go to Castle Hill. Trader. Madresti Mausoleum Coffin. There are traders? It's a little spooky out here. I didn't mess with the settings, but what were the settings put on? I did turn the gamma up, I'll be real. Motion blur off. Frame generation. How will that look? Is that new? I don't know if that's new. I really can't tell the difference. Co-op will be Vampires Creed the Brotherhood. Something's rustling in the grass. Okay, so should I not go up to them? Should I not say hi?
Inquisitors, bloodsuckers, whoever's in charge, are fucked either way.
Oh. You gotta be rude about it. Limestone boulder. I mean, if you say so. Is this all lootable? Or is it just these rocks? I think it's just this rock. The limestone, I think, was the thing that was used to make the castles. So maybe we want to get some extra of this. I left the blood on the floor. That's okay, I'm full. I'm completely full.
The castle is near, or rather, what's left of it.
Hello, sirs. Uh-oh. 4 of them? That seems like a lot. Seems like quite a lot of people to be dealing with. The yellow light thing is definitely new. I don't know when they changed that. I must have played like a way older build. But it makes like hitting them a lot easier. Finisher. Finish him. Am I finishing him? What happened to that large pile of blood that was here? Obsessed with vampires, you're a Vampire Masquerade Forever GM, and if this allows female main character, you'll buy it immediately. I'm pretty sure that is in the plans. I don't think it's in the playtest right now. I think you have to play as Dragos. But I'm pretty sure they're planning to do that. Loot all the clay, loot all the sands. You can never go wrong with loot gobbling in these games at the start. What is this? I'm stuck? Okay, never mind. What is this? Child of the Abyss, nourish the serpents with your blood to slither past the gates. I have to give you my blood. That's a lot of blood. I gotta nourish both of them. All right, well, I'm gonna have to eat after this, but I'm curious what's in here. This is an ominous gate to be having under the mountain. Is that another tier? These tiers are for skills, right? Yeah, I got 6 tiers. I can increase my existence, my damage, my max blood, my rage per hit. What does rage do? A fully charged rage bar allows you to perform a finisher, instantly killing most enemies with a single strike. That sounds OP. Movement speed. I feel like you can't go wrong with movement speed. I can fire a projectile if I get this. Not available in this version. Aw. I can't even get the projectile. Hey, what's up, Gloria's daughter? You play a little bit of this, you think? Is this the game that used to be Vampire Dynasty? Yes. Yes, it is. It is now known as Vampire's Bloodlord Rising. But this is the playtest, as you can see at the bottom. It says beta playtest version. So we're trying out the playtest while we can. I don't know how long the playtest is going to be available. You become invisible and noiseless. I need 6 points for this one. Or I can reveal the location of nearby creatures along with their blood type and highlight all interactive objects in the area. That sounds useful. The duration of beast vision is extended. What about just more existence? How do I use the beast vision? 1? Oh, wait, they spawned back already? I just killed y'all.
I'll destroy you.
I literally just killed you guys. What if I leave? What if I like run away? How long till they like give up? Wow, they didn't even try. They really didn't even try. You get the aristocrat outfit to get back into town. I do remember that, yeah. That's when you start looking a little bit cooler. I like his aristocrat outfit more so than his little emo vamp hoodie that I'm wearing currently. So we should probably stay out of town. We need to get over there, which I think is across the bridge. Yeah. Ooh, a cow. Can I eat the cow? That's a horse. That's not a cow. All right, I guess the horse is safe. I will not be eating you. Oh, I've been spotted. Probably by that person over there. I don't know who that was. Vampire vision skills, 1 down from the center is 3 tiers. Bat is up from the center is 9 tiers. Okay, so if I go up the skill tree, I can get the bat form. Finally, some food. You guys don't care? One of you cares. One of you has a sense of survival. Now, there it is. I feel bad. I mean, it could be people. One person gave me a full blood bar. I gotta eat 3 deer. Crusader Kings 3 is free to play for the weekend. You tried out last night. It was lost most of the time, but it was fun. I love Crusader Kings. I was absolutely lost like the first or second time I played it, but it's a wild ride. And even now, I got like hundreds of hours in that game. I still don't know what I'm doing, but it's so much fun. Is this my ruined castle?
Rasvan, what are you up to?
Rasvan. Looks better than you when you played it, so it's getting crispier. Roof tiles. Now, I played the bug test from I don't know, a handful of months back. I don't know how long it was. But we weren't allowed to like talk about it or show it or anything. And some of the things have changed even since then. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick all this up. Explorer has reached level 6. What is that? Explorer, I gained more max carry weight. So Explorer you get from gathering. Hunting is from, I am assuming hunting. Guardian, it doesn't say what you have to do to get these points. I assume Guardian is fight. Artisan is probably crafting. Enchanting probably is something crafting related. Hunting is probably from the deer when I just like eat things. Consume. All right, what's up, Razvan?
Looks like you finally got tired of napping, little brother.
The voice. Virago's voice woke me. You think he survived?
Something has remained of our master. And whatever it is, it's down in that hole.
And it's strong enough to drive the Silver Veil away from the land?
Strong
Silver
enough to make the
Veil.
Inquisition nervous, that's for sure. Plenty of those bastards are lurking around.
Why didn't you wake me right away? We were trapped in that darkness for years.
This
For
eerie
days
whisper
even.
started scratching at my brain, and I thought, great, madness again. Didn't feel urgent enough to wake the sleeping prince. So I got up, stretched my legs, had a look around, and collapsed the entrance to the crypt so the Inquisitors wouldn't wake you by poking holes in you.
Always so caring. In your own unique way.
Blood.
Oh my gosh.
Feed the core.
Yep, there he goes again.
Razvan sounds like a
Always gives
dweeb
me
compared to
little
Virago
shivers.
Stay here.
and Dragos. I have to say it, I have to say it.
Get the blood.
We sound so edgy, like Batman. And then Razvan out here just talking like a normal person. Got a new job so you can't ever catch you live. Took a quick break and decided to stay. Flatbread fan, what's up, Real Sky? Hope work goes well for you. I forgot to gut these guys. They're dropping me leather and hearts. I need to eat one more. I guess I didn't need to. I probably should have filled the core first before I ate them. You won't make a castle, you're making your master's bat cave. Well, we're making the bat cave then. We have to fill the blood.
Do you feel that?
Yes. Like
Something
is
sucked my
soothing
blood.
my hunger.
Feed the core. And the core shall feed all vampires.
You know who he
on
sounds like?
Castle Hill.
This is gonna be a very niche reference. Virago sounds like Malik from Knights of the Old Republic. He's got that like, that metallic, gravelly voice. I love it. And then there's Razvan, What's up, Razvan? We still talking?
Razvan, if Virago's power was strong enough to drive the Silver Veil away from Adresti, then maybe it can push the Veil from farther lands as well.
Sounds promising. At least we'll have somewhere to run if the Inquisition comes knocking again.
No more running. They think they've won, and that will make them careless. This is our chance.
Dragas, I am filled with pride.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it? It does. It totally does.
Tell me
That's
what to
Malik
do.
right there.
Tell me your plan.
Thank you, Lord
There
Malik.
was a time our kingdom cast its shadow across the horizon. If we are to protect the castle and Majesty, we must reclaim the surrounding lands, rebuild our old strongholds. They are the veins of our power.
Okay. I can do that. Rule all the lands, Hell's Chasm, Grove of Sorrows, and the Fey Marshes. Is that my quest? Or is that's my goal? Ghosts of the
I am
past.
honored to continue your legacy, Virago.
From the ashes we rise. 1 out of 3. When you do another community village or village tour, love watching through those videos. I think when the next medieval update comes out, I'll probably put out another village tour. I think we're gonna be doing another community village tour stream. Probably maybe like a month, maybe a week after the update. I think we're probably gonna get like a couple days done in the new update and maybe see if there's any new items and then give people time to work on their villages. But when the new update is announced and like starts, I'll give like better announcements as to when we're gonna be doing the community village tours. But I will be having some more coming. I gotta get one for Mafenia done, and I might have another one I can get done of some older villages I was working on. Sounds good, Alpheus. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it again. You have a good one.
The bloodline won't rise on its own. First, we need to rebuild the castle.
You really don't get it, huh? We're finally free. No chains, no master. For the first time in 100 years.
Ratsvin, do you even realize what you're saying in Virago's presence?
If he's listening, maybe he'll admit what we all know. The world he built is gone. And you're clinging to its corpse like a widow in denial.
Virago brought strength and order to this land. Now it's shattered. And the Inquisition looks for any excuse to bring down what's left. The castle will be a symbol of our return, and a refuge for those like us.
Great. Build away. Just don't expect me to hold
Build?
the hammer.
Build time?
Although, I do have an idea. Might even
This
help
guy's
you.
gonna betray
What do you
me.
mean?
100%.
Instead of talking, better start by building yourself some shelter. Virago wouldn't want the Dawn to roast his little prince. When you're done, come find me. I'll have
Oh
something
yeah,
for
I
you.
forgot. We can't go outside in the daytime, and I think there is a day-night mechanic in this game. So I think we have to build a crypt. But I'm thirsty. I'm gonna go get some more blood. I kind of want to explore a little bit, look around the city. I might have to wait before or until I get my little aristocrat form though, so people don't freak out every time they see me. Did I gut you? I did it. Are there any more deer around? Low blood in the core. We need more blood. Oh, there we go. Okay, I see the bodies. I can cut trees? Wow, I have some claws. I got some meaty claws if all I gotta do is slap the tree. Wait, so do I not need any tools since I'm like a supernatural vampire being? I could just break everything with my hands? I don't need a pickaxe. I don't want to hit it. I want to drink it. It's so dramatic to eat the rabbit. I'm sorry, rabbit. I will gut you though and take your bones. Yeah, it's like inspect mode. Beast Vision. Where am I going? I think this is the cutoff in the playtest. I don't think I can go past this wall. Ow! Silver veil damage over time. Oh, it's like the mists. It's like the mists of Barovia. You walk in it, you die. But the deer spawned back. That's kind of what I was hoping. So I'm assuming like the spawns have more of like a distance, like it's distance based, not like timer based. So it's not gonna be like, oh, you know, you have to wait a season or a day for things to spawn. Though this could be changed. Like I said, this is the play test. I do hope there's like an option for a first person mode or like being able to zoom in and be like a little bit closer to the character. I haven't really looked at the controls, so I don't actually know if that's already something in the game. I see buildable, finisher, counterattacks, toggle map, pause, skip dialogue, actions, tertiary, quaternary actions, skip cutscene, close widget, return to castle. I have a return to castle button already on castle grounds. It's like fast travel. So if I'm like off castle grounds, I can like fast travel home. That's exactly what that is, I think. Oh, that's kind of cool. Playing a crypt. All right, how do I do this? Do I need to break all these ruins first, or should I just like put a crypt down? Like a crypt right here. I'm gonna clear up some of this rubble. I'm getting explorer skill for this. I'm just gonna put all these rocks in my pocket. What is my encumbrance level? I can just carry all of this? 2,000? I really am like a supernatural being. I guess this is like free resources for building. Fastest rock collecting you've ever seen in any game. I know there's like no limits. You just keep clicking and you're picking them up. Pick up items fast. You have like super high levels of inventory room. All this could be changed though before release. Realistically, I imagine a lot of these things won't be the same when it actually comes out. But I mean, it's realistically, it's only like, you know, a few months away. I can't imagine it changes like drastically. Pour blood into the core. You want more blood? Wait, the core's already empty? How much blood does this thing need? Hello, dear. I am back again, here to eat you. decimating the deer population. Please stop running. It even lets me scan in the cutscenes. There's like a limit to it, but are those actual bones, or is it just like a highlight of bones? Yeah, I think it's like a highlight. All right, how do we build a crypt? All right, this thing is massive. How do I flip it? Already on castle grounds. I realize that I'm trying to flip it. I think that's flipping. Where's the door? I can't see the door. Okay, there's the door. I see it. All right, so I'm gonna have to break a lot more here. How do I get rid of this? There we go. Highlight of veins. You're probably right, honestly. The head didn't really look like like bones. All right, I feel like that's enough room. We need mortar and wood planks. Well, let's place it first. Let me break one more wall. This is probably also going to be in the way here. Because I would like to try and build something. I've never like built anything really in this. Maybe like right there. Plan. So you put like the plans down. When selecting a structure from structure tab, you can place a blueprint. They consist of multiple objects. They can only be planned first, later completed using resources either by you or assigning a task of your servants. We also need to build a crafting station. Wind furniture, probably. Functional crafting station. All right, I guess this is going in the front yard. I wonder if it would have let me put like inside the house, or I guess inside the crypt. Maybe we have to wait for this to be built and then it would let us put it inside. All right, I do notice I'm gonna take the frame generation off because now I'm noticing it a lot more in here. I don't think that actually solved it. See how it does that little like ghost thing? I think that's a setting thing I can fix. I think I have to turn upscaling off. I mean, it's still a little bit there, but it's better. Actually, not really. I can't tell. It's only really when you're inside the building. That could just be a bug. AMD now. We have NVIDIA. Reach the river to collect sand and clay. I think I collected sand and clay already. but I think I gotta do it for the sake of the quest, so I'm gonna do it. Let me put some more blood in the vial, the core, and then we can eat some more deer. I think this is essentially how we're gonna be feeding our servants, aka our villagers. We have to keep the core filled. I think it was down here when I found sand and clay. Oh yeah, it's by the group of Inquisitors.
The core. Its power can return you to the castle at any moment.
Thank you, Lord Malik. I appreciate it, Lord Malik. I'm just looting.
What are you?
I'm just a nice guy. I'm a friendly. I'm just your local neighbor deer eater. And I ate Simon. But don't let anybody know about that. R.I.P. poor Simon. Artisan's tomes? Oh snap. Artisan attire? Can I put this? What was that horn? I learned a spiked mask for crafting. Can I put this outfit on? Unequip? Oh my gosh. I'm horrifying. I'm all bony. Put your edgy coat back on. The Edgelord's coat. I'm just gonna loot it all. Since it respawns, I mean, we might as well get it all. Just do crypts every once in a while. Hey, what's up, Drex? What's going on, man? How you doing? Oh, I found a little hole in case the devs... Oh, wait. All right, it's kind of hard to see, actually. But in case any devs watch this later, you can see the ground, like, kind of clip right there. But when you get close to it, it's gone, so... It's a distance thing. These guys have like nice little looking Viking houses. I'm sure that's not what they are, but they look kind of cool. Oh, I'm out of blood. I'm gonna start losing existence. Quick, get the deer, get the deer. If the deer respawn, all right, they're back. Hey, what's up, Bobby? What's going on, Bobby? How you doing? We're playing a little bit of Vampire Dynasty today. Well, now known as Vampire Bloodlord Rising. Or at least the play test. Game's definitely not out yet. And I think if you go to like the link in the description, you can still sign up for it, but it might be like random waves in which people get invited to this game here. Oh, you know what? I should have tried doing the fast travel back to the castle. The ruined, broken down castle. Should be Vampire Sith Lord Rising. We're bringing Malik back so we can take the fight to Revan. We're on a secret vampire planet. What am I doing? What do I, wait, hold on, what do I need? I don't even know what I need here. Mortar, chiseled limestone, roof tiles. I have roof tiles. I don't know where I got these, but I have roof tiles. Oh, I think I picked these up from the scraps. All right, mortar. Let's make mortar. I made 20 mortar at once. Wait, it's still crafting? So I have a queue that continues. All right, stop. Next, I would like chiseled limestone. I need 120. It makes it by the 30s. I can also make a spiked mask that gives me physical resistance. The lower half of this mask is lined with sharp spikes. And now I need wood planks. Shattered bone mask. I unlocked an axe and a shovel. Wait, so I do have crafting tools? Can I make this shattered bone mask? It's a little bit better. The mask making is new. I haven't seen this. Doing fine, thanks for asking. With the cold drink in your hand, sound of the rain in the background, and you streaming. Nice, nice. It's actually clear skies out here for once. Usually we're always having like storms come in where I'm at, but today there's like barely any clouds out there. Also, this mask takes years to craft. I wonder if I make masks for my servants. Because I have an artisan outfit. Oh yeah, yeah, it says right there, servants outfits. So you can actually equip your servants in clothing. At least some forms of clothing. I don't know about masks, but I have my own mask. The current mask I have on, I guess, is fine. Ooh. That's a little spooky, like my face is melting. So I can't put these on. My old mask gave me 1 physical resist, but this new one gives me 5 max blood and 8 rage per hit. So I lose the physical resist. All right, I can build this now, I think. Ooh. We got a door, we got a door. So am I supposed to add on to this? How am I supposed to build onto this? All right, we have a crypt. All right, I'm missing a piece. Still missing a piece because it says I haven't built it. Oh, the little corners at the bottom. Yeah, there's a lot of extra pieces you gotta fill in here. All right, how we doing? Is that crypt done? Crypt looks done to me. Build a chest, a catafalque, and build a coffin on the catafalque. Open, close door. You can turn auto and off. Maybe I can break one of these walls down and then like have this be an entrance of some sort. Or we can like take the roof off and change it up. A chest. E to rotate. Wait, can I do? I can do diagonal. That's cool. I like that. You can place things diagonally inside the grid. Catafalque, platform for a coffin. I guess right here. And a coffin. I don't have enough wood planks for the coffin. All right, what about now? There we go.
Beginning. Greatness will come in time.
Humble beginning, greatness. I got an achievement from Ashes We Rise. So I can sleep in here now? Prologue, the kiss of eternity. And I can also manage some things. The right level, coffin, assign a vampire, crafting stations and storage. So I think if we want to get more, if we want to get a servant, we're gonna have to build more of these. And I will put some stuff away. Left control to move all. Drag plus left click to move some. I see, okay. A hammer, wax, a pickaxe. Where did I get a pick from? I mean, I'll keep it. Anything that's not really a stack. Like blood, I don't know if I need the blood. I'll keep everything else, except maybe the iron bars. I don't think I'll use those. Fill some blood vials. What do you think, Razvan? What do you think about this?
I've built a shelter. Now's a perfect time for more vampires to join our cause.
Good timing, little brother. I've got something that'll suit your new ego.
Should I be afraid?
Those poor villagers in Majesty, they'll run screaming the moment they see you in that murderer's costume. You walk around like a hunter, not a ruler. And I found
oh, am I getting my new form?
The kind that made people kneel without a word.
You keep pretending you're out, but here you are helping. Virago would have respected that.
Seriously? How long is it gonna take for you to get it? He's gone. What's left is just a flicker of what we thought he was.
Whoa. Oh, look at me.
Just face it. You're the Lord now. No one else.
I'm the Lord.
In Majesty, I will find souls worthy of the kiss of eternity.
Aristocrat and Hunter. Press Q to switch. As an aristocrat, you can talk to villagers and gather rumors. Aha, aha. No one will suspect a thing. Just a new pale dude walks into town who can sprint 30 miles an hour and jump super high and turn into bats. They'll never suspect a thing. I'm the new Malik. Yes, I'm Malik now. Let's talk to this person. Talk to villagers to gather rumors. Rumors about villagers reveal their skills and specializations. Gathering rumors available only in aristocrat mode. What's up, Florica?
I am Dragos. I have come to restore order to this land.
Huh. I had a feeling someone like you would show up.
What do you mean?
You might fool those peasants, sir, but I'm no fool.
I've already been found out.
I know what you really are.
The first person I talked to already knows I'm a vampire.
For someone standing alone with a vampire.
Why would you just tell
Back
her?
when Virago ruled, gold flowed like wine. Now, dust and rust.
I'd like to see your wares, but I ask one thing. Keep my nature to yourself, for the sake of Majesty and your own.
My lips are sealed tighter than a miser's purse.
Trade gossip. What can we trade? You sell Count robe, Bloodlord robe, a Duke robe. So I can get new robes? What do you buy? You want my blood? You want clay? How much money do I got 39 coins. I'm broke. I have nothing to sell you. I mean, I guess I could, but I feel like I need this. Mortar maybe is the way to go. Because I can get 140 for this. This wasn't very hard to make. Leather, bone, limestone doesn't sell. Blood sells for a little bit. Golden ducat, is that not? What is this? Minted from pure gold. I don't know if we use that to make anything. I think I'm not gonna sell. Good to know though. All right, we can explore. Visit the innkeeper in Majesty, gather rumors, and create vampires using the kiss of eternity. All right, well, where is the? Is this the tavern? The inn? Hello, Dragomir.
Oh, fancy rags. We don't see folk like you in Majesty.
I've spent many years here at Castle Virago, serving by his side.
Virago? Folks said he was an evil creature. Well, that's
Did he
why
just
the
turn
Inquisitors burned his place to cinders.
No,
Now he's
just
like
Did he just
that.
turn from a man into a woman?
Inquisition in charge.
tomorrow at dawn.
They just go where the church points and kill what they're told. No monster, no
The
problem.
voice completely
Find
swapped
someone to
halfway
burn
through.
anyway.
Then do not blaspheme Virago's name, and stop spreading lies about his so-called evil. I, Dragos, have come to continue his legacy.
Ooh, yeah, tell him.
Tell your neighbors, their wretched fate is about to change.
If all goes well,
yes.
I will
Yes,
buy
my
shoes
lord.
for my daughter next year. The rest of the kids will wait. They are still young.
Anatoly?
Oh,
Who are you?
fancy rags.
I've spent many years here.
Virago?
Isn't this
That's
the
why-
same?
Now he's
In charge. Ha! They just go where the church points and
Actually,
kill
no.
what they're told. No monster, no problem. They find someone to burn anyway.
Then do not blaspheme Virago's name, and stop spreading lies about his so-called evil. I, Dragos, have come to continue his legacy.
Oh, yes. Yes, my lord.
All right, so they're missing some voice lines. Clearly.
What can you tell me about your neighbors?
Me? Gossiping? No. No. But I know a few things.
You know a few things. Decibel is short-tempered, and Liliana makes the best ointments. What does that tell me? This one's red, so I assume that's a negative, and this is a positive. Kiss of Eternity sounds like you're getting married to your villagers. Add the mass, and now you're creating a cult. And I'm stealing their money. Any more loot?
If not for Crypt, we would be done for. No one can
Boyin'.
do what she does. Not even Vadim.
You got any loot around here, boyin'? Sticks? Why do you just have sticks on the ground? I'm gonna take those. Take your sticks. I'm the new lord of the area, so you know I go where I want. I take what I want. What's up, boyin'?
Well, Dragos, Virago's right hand. I was sure you were gone.
Razvin and I hid and waited for the worst to pass.
And Virago?
Destroyed, but what remained of his power drove the veil away from
Haven't we been
Dresden.
asleep for hundreds of years? How does this guy know me?
Kind always terrified me. But now I see man can be an even greater monster than any bloodsucker. The Inquisitors do whatever they want with us. Just thinking about it makes me want to swap this beer for something stronger.
The Inquisition will fall, and
Or
we'll
we just
bring
that
this land
famed
back
that
to
people
its
know
own.
us in
You'll
legend.
need a mountain of gold to
I guess they
rebuild
have been saying
anything on that
Virago.
ruined hill, but know
They know who
this,
Virago is.
people of Majesty are ready to pay their dues, just like in the old days.
I'd raise a mug for that. If my kind had a taste for anything but blood.
What's going on in the village? Collect tax? Give me the money. I'm collecting the
I've come
tax.
to collect the taxes.
Let's see.
I hope it's
Yes,
sunny
here it
tomorrow.
is. Every coin accounted for.
That's right. Give me my money.
Well,
And now
I'd
this is the same conversation. What's going on in the village? I'm getting some rumors.
care for a drink, my lord? You might need it for what I'm about to tell you.
Lavinia makes the best ointments. Dan steals from neighbors. Dana hunted a bear alone. Anatolia is short-tempered. That's kind of sick. Dana, she hunted a bear. So Lavinia and Liliana have the same skill. Dana hunted a bear. Characters compendium. Florica. Razvan Boyan. He knows that Dragos, Razvan, and Virago are vamp. Oh, I'm on. What's happening? Oh my gosh, I'm on fire. I forgot I'm a vampire. Quick. Get in the house. I sleep. I didn't know it was daytime already. I'm just trying to read my journal. Press H to rest until next light. Well, we almost died. But everything's fine. It's all fine. I still need to create some more vampires. And build a noble's castle. I have 80 out of 100 for that. Sorry, dear. It's a new day. I'm feeling hungry. I gotta have my daily 8 deers a day. Let's not forget to gut him. All right, back into town. We need to find some servants to join us in the castle, in the crypt. The one-man crypt. Imagine watching someone just spontaneously catch on fire like that. You're just hanging out with him in the inn and he's just on fire, combusting. It's like, oh, I gotta go, I'm sorry. Well, I got my rumors. So I want Dana and Liliana, if I can find them.
Oh, fancy rags.
I've spent
For that.
What's going on in the village?
You were right.
Podrut is a trained guard. Decibel is short-tempered and strong-armed. So he's got a negative and a positive trait. What about you, Margarita?
Oh,
What's new in the village?
Oh, nice little, like, hoodie thingy. Podrit is a trained guard and often sits by a furnace. How is that a positive? Stefan?
What's going on in the village?
Joanna puts traps in the forest, so she's like a hunter. Oh, it's Liliana, the ointment lady. Dan steals from neighbors. We don't want Dan. Dragomir, we talked to him first. Chicken. Drink blood in front of everybody. I don't think that's a great idea. Dana hunted a bear alone. This is the bear hunting lady. I want to get Dana for a servant. All right, Dana. How do I turn you? Oh. I just threw her. Why did you do that?
Join my bloodline, and there will be a grand eternity.
Wake up, Dana. You're one of us now. Don't scare the locals, please. All right, she's going home. Anybody else? Flavia?
Have you heard?
I've heard.
Margarita's greedy and Stefan drinks too much.
I got sunburned.
All right, well, we won't get either of them. Can I go inside their houses? Some of them have like loot outside. It's like laying around. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can go inside the house. Iron ore. Limestone. Where are the people at? Dragomir, no. Hodrut, trained guard. Ma'am, you are in the water. And Kodrut, you're stuck. You think anybody will notice if I transform here and bite you?
Same old, same old.
Can't change, someone's looking. Who's looking? All right, they're changed.
Join my bloodline, and there will be a grand eternity awaiting you.
I don't think I was spotted. It didn't seem like I was. Makes sense. As a vampire, you need to be invited inside. True. I didn't even think about that. That makes sense. Though, you know what does... I mean, I don't get hurt by running water. I wonder if they'd add that or make it so you can't like cross it. I think that's another like vampire thing, right? Like running water is supposed to hurt them or something. That tree just appeared out of nowhere. I'm lost. I think we go this way. Now we need to build another coffin. We need to assign a vampire to destroy the ruins. And then assign both these people to their coffins. So build, assign, and set job. Another floating tree. So you can't do like the dash if you're in like your artisan mode. Wait, can I? Nah, you can't. Welcome, welcome person. Dana. Spooky. You just look like a normal lady. Loyalty. The more unmet needs vampire has, the faster that loyalty drops when it reaches 0. They will leave the bloodline. Check management tab for vampires' current needs. I assume they are missing beds. Coffin. Needs a coffin. If left unmet, will have a negative impact on loyalty. All right. Let's build another coffin. I will put it right here, I guess. I don't know where. Anywhere is fine, I suppose. And then a coffin on top. I need wood planks. All right, be patient with me, fellow servants, fellow vampires. I'm making your bed. All right, there it is. Why can't I put this on here? Please? How do I destroy? This doesn't really make sense having that there. Yeah, that's where it would go. All right, we'll figure this out. Hold on. How's happiness, dude? Are we doing good? 30? All right, let's set one person here. Dana, this is your coffin. Kodrit, we're gonna figure you out in a second. Hold on. It was a beginning. This is a Dynasty game. This used to be called Vampire Dynasty, but the name got changed to Vampire Bloodlord Rising. It is made by the same publishers of Medieval Dynasty and the Dynasty games. But this is the play test currently, so it's not out yet. If you go to the Steam page, which I have a link to in the description, you can sign up for the play test. You may get an invite there. But since Alfie's hooked me up with a key here, or at least an invite, I figured I'd try it a little bit. But we're having some issues here. I don't know why it's not letting me put a coffin on this. And I gotta figure out how to destroy. Control, left control, and click. It's kind of weird. But we got it.
Resting doesn't come easy anymore. Is this what eternity feels like?
Oh, you know what it is? I think I know what it is. I think the square in the front that they used to get in is probably conflicting with this coffin. Can I move things? Like, here, let me take all this stuff out. I'm gonna destroy this coffin or this chest.
Quiet makes me think too much.
I'll put it on this side. And I don't think this will conflict. There we go. I don't want to sleep. I want to put Kodrut in here. All right, they both have beds essentially.
Is this idleness or preparation for the next grand thing?
Dana?
How can I aid our plans?
Leave my castle.
I have a task for you.
I have a task for you. You're going to, somehow clear the area. Clear castle ruins, Dana.
Lord Dragos, give me something to do. I'm bored.
All right, you can help clear the castle too. We have to assign a vampire to the crafting station and craft wood planks with the help of them. Never mind, Kudrit. You're gonna be in the... not in here. In the crafting station. Do I know which people have better crafting skills? Artisan, enchanter, hunter, explorer, guardian. So none of these guys are good at crafting is what you're saying. Kodrut has the most, 11 versus Dana's 1. So I'll put him in there. Good night. Wait, I have an artisan app. Hold on.
Hundreds of times before.
Where'd he go? Kodrut.
How can
I have an outfit for you. Ooh. All right, so I can't give them a mask, but I can give them the outfits. Hearts restore blood, and also boost loyalty to vampires. So what I give them, I gift my servants hearts, and that gives them more loyalty. Eat. I'm sorry. And gut. Eat and gut, gut and eat. Okay, wait, so no, I just thought about it. So the way to do this is you ask for rumors, you find who the bad, like, skilled people are, and then you eat them. Is that what they want me to do? Because then I wouldn't have to just keep eating all the deer in my little forest here. I assume it would give me more blood, and I might be able to find higher quality blood. Put more blood in. Razvan is still chilling. Craft wood planks with the help of my vampire. All right, I think I set wood planks to be crafted. Build a gathering station and assign a vampire to a gathering station. Gathering station, we need more wood planks. Why did they go to
processed resources? We cannot build a mighty castle. It seems humble work, but so much depends on it.
Oh, you need resources. Well, how can you just pull out of the chest? Okay, so we can take out of the chest. So villagers or servants can rather pull things out of chests when they need them. So I guess I should be putting my raw resources in here. Now I need to build a gathering station. How's your new outfit look? I mean, it's an artisan outfit. Cool hat. He's got a cool little hat. Let me chop some trees. And by chop trees, I mean punch the tree till it falls over. I don't really like that little camera shake it does every time you swing. I wonder if there's a way to turn that off. Runaway stick. Yeah, let me see. It would probably be in video, if anything. Motion blur, effects, shadows, illumination, fog, shading, upscaler. Yeah, I don't see a camera shake. Oh well. Another recommendation. Where you going? You just went straight to bed. Is the sun coming up? Doesn't look like it.
Though perhaps I expected too much of being a bloodsucker.
Build, plan, craft. Can I take these? Or yeah, can I take these? Can I have these, brother? Do I have to pull them out of your inventory? I think you fell asleep with them.
Show me. But but so is my will.
Yeah, give me those back. All right, we got a gathering station. I should probably be putting this inside. Assign vampire to gathering station. But she hasn't finished cleaning. She hasn't even finished cleaning here.
The ruins fall, but they will rise again under your name, my liege.
Indeed, indeed. I want to try... Here, let me save really quick. And get rid of this. Customize paint. Paint. Oh, look at all these paints. No, I wanted to destroy.
It's tedious work. Too tedious. Though, perhaps I expected too much of being a bloodsucker.
The idea is I want to like expand off of this, if it's even possible. It kind of looks like it is. I make myself a coffin. I haven't, but that's why I kind of wanted to expand. If I build more, or like another crypt on the edge here, maybe. Structures. I could probably build my own structure, but what if I just literally put another crypt? Like that.
The mortar binds stone as Dragos binds us.
Because then I could break this wall down. I have like an extra hall. And then I could add more hallways on the sides. The roof's not gonna look good at all. In fact, I don't even know how this is gonna look. I don't know, it's worth a shot. Like I said, I haven't done a lot of building here. So we might as well mess around, see what we can do. So I have a door on both sides. I'm running out of roof tiles. Chiseled limestone. I need chiseled limestone too.
Without proper tools, the work cannot be done well.
Without proper tools. Are you missing a tool? Kodrit needs resources to work the crafting station. Here's more wood. Wait, was that another coffin? That's a new coffin. It's a bone coffin. That's kind of sick.
The work is endless.
I'm gonna make myself a bone coffin. But I also need chiseled limestone. Oh wait, does he have to do it? I see, I see.
It's tedious work. Too tedious. Though perhaps I expected too much of being a bloodsucker.
So I put it like in a specific order. And then he'll just craft as time goes. I feel like I'm gonna want a second crafting station. If I'm not allowed to interact with this while he's here.
Without proper tools, the work cannot be done well.
New idea for a game: 20 Leagues Under the Sea, medieval dynasty, vampire pirate dynasty. Wait, what? I think there's a pirate game in the works in Toplitz, but I think it's called like Pirates Republic or something. I haven't heard a lot about it though in the past, I don't know, year or so.
Mortar binds stone as
I will not play an underwater game though. I refuse. You can't make me. How you doing, dude? Are you working on it? Can I have whatever's in your inventory?
Something majestic.
Thank you. That should be enough. Now I need mortar. Are you also making mortar? I think that's on the list. He doesn't have the resources for mortar though.
Let me.
Okay, now he's doing the mortar. Entire Dynasty game would be on it, or awesome. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna be talking about that in the near future. Because that's one that kind of like was announced and then you didn't really hear anything about it. So well in Subnautica, we were so proud you made it over 30 minutes. I'm surprised I made it as far as I did.
I can do it until dawn, Lord Dragos.
I'll be honest. Especially when I got in that area where my sea moth like exploded. That was horrifying to me. All right, I have a second crypt. I think it's not complete. All right, now it's complete. But I'm still gonna break this wall down. And maybe these two. It wants these walls. I mean, it doesn't need the door in the middle, at least. I think. At least this gives me a little bit more room to work with. Now I can make myself my own coffin, and I can get another coffin for the next person. Let's try that again. Playing. Pulling here. Playing. We're getting a cool coffin. Maybe? The cool coffin doesn't fit. Nor does the regular coffin. Is it because I broke the wall down? Has to be placed on a catafalque. Isn't that's what this is? That's what this is if I ever seen one. Maybe it needs to be completely built before. Kodra, do you have any more wood? Not a lot.
I've done this hundreds of times before.
Oh, she's helping. Now we can put it on. Oh, that's sick. A bone coffin. What happened to the... I think the top fell off.
The past must crumble to make way for the future.
Is there a first person mode? I don't think there is, but I do hope that's something they consider adding. I was talking about that a little bit earlier. Did great all things considered. I expected maybe an hour and a half before switching games and would have been upset in the least if it had all things considered. I tried to get as far as I could. Realistically, I probably could have gone a little bit longer, but I had been streaming for like 6 hours at that point. But I feel like in the next couple hours where they were trying to send me next, I wasn't having that. They're trying to send me like 600 meters deep, 1200 meters deep. There was no way. There was absolutely no way I was gonna do that. Not in a million years. Sorry, Stag. Nibble on your neck a little bit. Only recent gotten to medieval Dynasty to become addicted, but always preferred first person. I used to play first person when that was the only option in medieval, and then when they added third, I kind of preferred the third person. Some games I like swapping back and forth though. I've been told when I play these types of games, especially when I play first person, my camera moves around a lot, like I'm always like scanning and searching, and that gives people like basically motion sickness. So for the sake of the stream, it always seems like it's easier, at least for me, to do third person. But I do hope once this game is out of the beta playtest version and gets into its like early access or even 1.0, they add like a first person mode. Anybody in the village want to be eaten? Julia Liliana makes the best ointments. We do need to hire another person that can gather. Am I able to see everybody that I've like picked up rumors about? Laviana makes the best ointments. Decibel is a strong arm. Margarita's greedy. Liliana makes ointments. Iona puts traps in the forest. So I think I want to get Iona. Wherever Iona is. Iona. Iuliu. You scared? Of the deep ocean? Yes, I have thalassophobia. Mad thalassophobia.
Maybe our new Lord will...
Liliana. Nope, I want Iona. Are you Iona? Or have you seen a Iona? You're Iuliu. You are Margarita. Chicken. Chicken. All right, chicken, run away so no one can see. Chicken, no. I had to try and eat the chicken once. I had to. We're testers. We gotta test these things. Xander carcass. What is a Xander? Chest. Gold and bones. I won't ask you why you have bones in a chest.
Reveka.
So no continuation of that game. Probably not. Unless ridiculously high demand for it. I could probably push it a couple more hours, but I doubt I could do another full stream before I tap out. Because I was already getting to that point with like the Leviathans. Margarita, Myron. I don't think I've seen Myron before. Cole. Limestone. Another chicken. Chickens everywhere. I'm looking for Iona. Has anybody seen a Yona, sir? Don't mind the jump. Oh, you steal from neighbors? Not anymore, you don't.
Oh, fancy rat.
Oh no, he saw me. Wealth in the village decreased because he saw me. Well, he's been eaten now. I forgot to crouch before changing. So don't get caught or you lose wealth. Good to know, good to know. Free beeswax. Leather and more gold. Gold. Are you Yona? We need like a villager tracker. That's Liliana. You know, I'm about to just take whoever I can get. I'm stuck. You, Yona?
Eternal mother.
Flavia.
I'm lost. A mother is a mother.
I too am lost, Flavia, but for different reasons. Yeah, I think having like a button that you could press that tells you exactly where they are would be really, really nice here. Else you're kind of just wandering the village hoping you find the person you're looking for.
Nothing against nobility.
It feels like early game Bell Ride all over again when you literally just playing hide and seek in the village. Margarita, Iuliu. I guess I could ask for more rumors. Maybe somebody else has done some hunting.
No one lived at the Castle Hill for years. And now, something's going on there.
I asked her already.
What can you tell?
Yeah.
Flavia can't stand people. Well, okay. Yona, I found you, Yona. Enjoy the kiss of eternity. And then you just throw her off the cliff. Why is that part necessary?
Become meaningful. Together we will rebuild the vampire legacy.
Oh, she was a witness too. She found Dan. Rip Dan. So I did notice early on there, it did say like, I think in the journal, where was it? It said there was like a Majesty.
The quiet makes me think too much.
It said there was like a population number. I forgot where I saw that. Does that population number change as I eat and convert people? Doesn't say in the map. Kingdom. Where did I see that? Custom pointers.
I thought eternity would be majestic. But right now, it's exhausting.
Yeah, I don't remember where it said that. I don't think it matters. Strongholds, those are my vampires. Stats, maybe? These are my stats. I wanted like village stats.
Where am I supposed to sleep, huh? On the floor?
I'm going. I'll go set up you in your new bed so we can bring you back. Yo, they cleaned up the area. Holy. All the ruins are gone. Nice. Good job, Dana. Well, Yona, you can sleep
The
in...
ruins fall. But
Which
they will
coffin is
rise
this?
Again under your name, my liege.
Coffin 2? You're in Coffin 2. And then we need to give you a job. I'm gonna put Dana in the crafting station, since
a solid start for our bloodline.
Dana has a higher level crafting skill. Yeah, Dana has 27, whereas Yona has much
I
better
know where the best spots
Guardian
are.
and Hunter. I figured she'd do better than what she actually has, because they said she was good at doing traps. She's only got like a 1 in hunting. Razvan, what do you think about all this?
So, you've learned to give orders, little brother. Quite the change from being a lapdog, huh?
Careful. I might just order you to be less of a prick. What's your plan now?
Same as always. Survive, watch, and gut anything that gets too close. Also guarding the hill, keeping it clean from those Inquisition bastards.
I still can't believe we were the only ones who survived the Inquisition's attack.
Yeah, Reveka.
Malik? Malik?
Sure
wait.
I'll
Reveka?
try to strengthen the
Revan?
core. Drive the
Malik?
Silver Veil back even
Coincidence?
further. Maybe then we can find them.
Let me know how
Oh
it
my
goes.
gosh.
I'll be in my den.
Knights of the Old
further
Republic
down,
references.
where the wind doesn't scream so loud.
You sure you don't want to stay at the castle? We can build you a proper shelter.
You've got bigger problems to deal
That's
with.
like 3 coincidences.
Lord Dragus.
It's not a coincidence anymore. Where'd he go?
It's tedious work.
Razvan, you left?
Too tedious. So
He left.
perhaps I expected too much of being a blood.
Empower the core to unlock the selected land, then talk to Razvan to continue the storyline in that region. I think we're only locked to 1 region in this playtest. I don't know what these other zones are, because there's like a shroud that goes around these.
I can do it until dawn, Lord Dragos.
Unless this is a zone. What is this? I see a bridge here. I wonder if it would let us cross if we went over there. Let's try. How close is it till day? You guys need more blood? You kind of do. Maybe I'll find some more. The number of NPCs in the area would be important from lore in games like Vampire the Masquerade. It's been figured you need about 3,000 per 1 vampire in an area. Really? I've never heard that before. But that does kind of make sense. I'm pretty sure there's a way to see like how many people are in each village. Night is coming to an end. All right, so I don't have time. All right, I'm going home then. I will sleep. Maybe eat some deer first and then sleep. Anything hunt you in the game? There are Inquisitors around. I don't know if they come to the castle and attack us, but there are some enemies that will try and kill you. Here, I think there's like a little Inquisitor camp down here. Inquisitors. Yeah, see, there's some Inquisitors around here. I ain't trying to mess with them right now. I don't think they really drop anything. At least these ones didn't. Any like loot around them already picked up my like vampire tears. I like the fast traveling back to the castle thing though. Let's store, I guess, all the raw resources. What's the limit? 5,000? So basically as much as I want.
Is this idleness?
Xander carcass. Blood is coagulated and the blood is decomposing, but blood is blood. Oh, the body is decomposing, but blood is blood. I guess. Press H to rest until the next night. You can assign one of your villagers to fill the core with the hunting skill.
Papa always said I would rest when I'm dead.
Hunting skill.
He was right after all.
Feed the core. Drag and drop a vampire to be assigned to this task. My best hunter is not Yona, but I guess Yona will become our hunter. Maybe she can level that skill. Also, Dana needs something to gather using this station. What do you need? You're out of wood? Is that what I have Dana gather? Like I could have her gather some wood and some limestone, and then she'll just do it?
Treasure for the bloodline, and none for the mortals.
Okay. R.I.P. to the mortals, I guess. No gifts. Railings, door frames. I don't know how I would go about building this castle, I'll be honest. But I'm getting more things like chandeliers, some lights,
things as well as I do.
Some tables, a long bench. Maybe the castle should be separate from my crypts. Like we could have the crypts on the side and then I don't know how we're gonna connect it. Oh, there's more roof tiles. You missed a spot, Dana. You missed one. What's going on here?
No one can find things.
Who disappeared? Someone like disappeared right here. Where does this lead? Some like run down, burned down houses. This is just behind the castle. A chest with some gold in it. Trinkets and baubles. Cages. Empty vials and more gold. I guess I could fill that with more blood. I don't really understand why I fill them with my own blood. Or why I would pick up a rat carcass. We could do better than that. Can I eat this? I actually can. I ate the rat. I can consume my own blood. So I create potions out of my own blood, and it costs me HP at the time. I assume this is gonna be like a quest area in the future. But I don't think there's any quest to be done here. Oh, more deer. I'm kind of full. I don't need to eat you, dear. But I did anyways. What is below? This might be where I spawned, right? Down here. I see this cave. I mean, we might as well go down. We can always fast travel. Fast travel. Losing my voice. Oh. The sound was broken, and now it's gone. What is this supposed to be? Is that soup? A candle? Fed by the core? Hedgehog carcass. Polecat carcass. Who's leaving these things here? And why? Does anybody want to eat this polecat? Here, I'll leave it in here in case anybody's hungry. Just a hedgehog carcass. Yeah, Dana, get your fill if you're hungry.
I can do it.
Maybe she'll consume it and put it in the core. Let's see if we can go to that one spot. I want to try. I haven't gotten any vampire tears for a while either. I wonder if I can get more.
I am Dragos.
Huh. I had a...
What do you...
Yeah, we talked to you already.
Show me what you...
Count robes. Should I try and get money to get some robes? 10,000 for the Bloodlord robes. But the count robes are only 1,000. I feel like I could get that. Explorer's Tomes gives me +5 to explore. What do I consume these? Do I equip these? How do I get that? The outskirts of Majesty. It's like a new area entirely. Are these other people I can ask for rumors? Alexandru?
I've spent
Did you just
years here.
did you just duplicate into a second person?
What's new in the village?
Oh, well, my neighbors don't sit idly by.
Marcella knows old runes and Ina is often lost in thought. I need more rumors.
Oh!
What's...
Nadia is respected by the community. Bianca has a strong arm.
They sent us a priest from the capital.
What's going on in the village?
You were...
Marcella knows about old runes and hunted a bear alone. All right, so Marcella's pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Merc? How's the game so far? It's not bad, not bad. I think I've finished most of the questing, at least for the playtest. But it looks like there's still a bit more I can get done. I haven't done a whole lot of building and crafting.
My grandma made the
Maybe like
best
some
cakes in the
basics
village.
in terms of crafting.
Why are mine never as they should be?
Nadia is respected by the community. Alexandru, you're having problems. Marcella.
Stark.
What's new?
Me.
Aurel works night and day. I kind of want to get Marcella. She knows runes and hunted a bear. I don't know what we would do with another villager, but I feel like
something bad is happening.
I've been caught, and also wasn't giving me the option to eat her. Have I maxed out on people? 3 out of 4 coffins occupied. I have an extra coffin. Where did she go?
Roosters haven't crowed lately. Maybe we will wake up one day. Only
I don't tell anybody, but I'm actually. I can't give her the kiss of eternity. I can't make her a vampire. Is it because she knows? She was shocked, maybe? Like if I tried to bite this guy, I can't bite this guy either.
oh, I got sunburned. Why would
Yeah, I'm not sure what I do out in the outskirts here. More shrines? More hedgehog and polecat corpses? Maybe they're offerings for me. This area over here is not red, so I want to see if it actually like allows me to go over here. This is something different. A lone house? Marcella has fled the village and informed the Inquisitors of my actions. She fled? Like she left the village entirely? I wanted to invite Marcella. More rat carcasses. Well, RIP Marcella, we aren't getting her. I chased her out of town. All right, now there's definitely a wall here. What could be on the other side? I need to empower the core to unlock new lands, but I think I can't unlock new lands, can I? Let me check. Maybe there's something else I can do with the core. Empower the core. 500 out of 500 blood. Oh, I see. It said I had 3 out of 3 vampires. So if I empower the core,
The mortar binds stone.
the land of fire and stone, rich and resilient minerals used to forge metal and glass. Hell's Chasm. I unlocked Hell's Chasm. Where is that? Over there? Hell's Chasm is a land unlocked.
Dragos, it is an honor to witness how powerful
Malik?
you become. The land they now call Hell's Chasm stands open before you.
I still don't understand. How is any of this possible? You survived?
Greatness may
Oh
be
my gosh.
destroyed,
Oh no, it's Razvan.
but it never fades. Rebuild the stronghold in Hell's Chasm. Let the Inquisitors know our legacy did not vanish.
Wait, so we're building multiple
Master Virago.
castles in the lands? Hell's Chasm is now accessible. Talk to Razvan to begin the main storyline in Hell's Chasm. Razvan.
Never met her.
I guess we do
Sounds
have more
boring.
story stuff. The veil no longer covers Hell's
The
Chasm.
core is stronger now. It drove the veil out of Hell's Chasm.
Hell's Chasm, huh? That's where Reveka vanished when the Inquisitors came knocking at the castle gates.
You
Reveka?
think she survived?
Well, we did, didn't we? Reveka always had a dozen plans before the rest of us had one.
I'll try to find out what happened to her. I can't govern all the lands from the castle alone. I need someone I can trust to take care of the stronghold in Hell's Chasm. Reveka would be the perfect ally for that.
Ally? This was never about alliances, little brother. Not when it came to her.
That's the past. Got any advice about Hell's Chasm? You used to hunt up there a lot.
Yeah, used to, before it turned into a furnace. In Hell's Chasm, try to reach the village. If anything's still standing, you might find a trace of Reveka there. The shortest path to this village runs through the caves. Just watch your step. Feels like the land itself is angry.
Okay. Goodbye. Hell's Chasm in the wake of fire. Through this cave is a different cave? There's only a coffin in this cave. Get to Hell's Chasm. How do I do that? We climb. This can't be the right way. Let me up. Unless it's like a round. No, I can't go up inside. Wait, so it's this area? This entire area here? Should I be able to cut through anywhere else then? Like, can I go down here? I wonder. It's still kind of red. 550 meters that way, there's a red castle thingy. Let's go towards that. Maybe that'll lead us there. To the chasm.
The air burns like a demon's breath. I'll ask the local villagers about Reveka. If any of them are still alive to answer.
Oh yeah, this is the area. Okay. Someone fix that bridge. Oh, there's a chest down here. Shadow rock, durable building material with hue of the night sky, formed under extreme heat, and a chisel. I've unlocked guardian armor for the furnace. I can make armor. It's kind of cool. Hello, Inquisitors. I'm here. Get thrown. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Finisher. Oh my gosh. Did I just rip his hands off and then beat him with his arms? What was that? They're just lying there. If I was this guy, I'd be afraid. Just ripped his arms off and then beat him to death with his arms. Another vampire tier. That's what I've been looking for. I need more of those. Is it only one skill point? Yeah, it's only one. Bad form is right here. So if I build upwards, that's what Alpheus was saying. If I build upwards, I could try and get the bad form. But it's 9. I don't know if we're gonna be able to find 9. I'll look though. Hey, what's up, Mod? What's going on, Mod? How you doing? Friendly? Nope, not friendly. Oh, get slapped. Get slapped. That's crazy. Wait, how many people are over here?
I wonder what you have inside.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Your friends are afraid. Oh, he stabbed me.
Eternal Mother, guide my sword.
So if it's like a red glow, it's unblockable, but if it's a yellow glow, you can counter it. I think that's what that means. Another tier. We need more. Not enough tiers. This house is on fire. In fact, there's these... Ow, ow, ow. I want those fire crystals, but it kind of burns down there. I've unlocked a blood tank and a weak blood vial that I can make. Ow, ow. Get me out of here. Ow, get me out of here. Ow. Okay. How am I supposed to get the rock if it hurts down here? I think I'm stuck. I'm going home, I guess. Like 5 HP away from death. How do I heal? Are there like potions? I mean, I have my blood, but I think that's only 4 blood. I don't think that does anything to existence.
The work is endless.
Restores blood,
So is my will.
blood, blood. Yeah, nothing restores existence. Well, I have some gifts for you. Some fire crystals, some leather, some rubies. Take it all. Some rat carcasses. Element ward ointment, thick salve that protects against fire and elemental forces. Interesting.
I can do it until dawn, Lord Dragos.
Good for you, good for you. I guess we just have to be careful and not die. I know we'll respawn if we die, but we'll just be careful and try not die. Find the village in Hell's Chasm is our goal. All right, let's see if we can make this jump this time. There we go. How's anybody living here? I mean, from the look of it, nobody is. Everything's burned and on fire. But still, how did anybody live here? Looks like Deathwing came through here. Ripped the ground asunder. Inquisitors. Hello, Inquisitors. I've come to eat you.
You might need more than just one wooden stake.
Yeah, just watch. Just... They're not even helping. They're just watching them all die.
What are you?
I like the voice lines in the game. All right, we gotta do a finisher.
I wonder what you have inside.
Oh, oh, oh. His head is gone. His armor and everything, it just ripped the head off.
By the time we're done with you, there won't be a way to tell where your head of tails
That's very
is.
brutal. And also funny with the way it looks. It's like he's like a little Lego piece. I just pulled the Lego head off.
Corpse's place is in the ground. Has no one told you that?
Nope, nobody's told me nothing. But I appreciate the gold. Threat level has decreased in the area. And I heard a tear. I want the tear. Yes. More tears. That's 2 tears. I need 7 more. I need a lot of tears. Guardian armor, a servant's outfit. Heavy armor worn by servants assigned to guards. I have somebody that can guard, but he's kind of like working right now. I think everybody's been looted. We will continue forth. I think Reveka may be here.
So much destruction. Looks like the fire still torments these people. I need to learn what I can about Reveka.
Y'all live like this? It's like ghosts, but they're just people just hanging out.
Fancy rags. We don't see folk like you in Majesty.
I've spent many years.
All right, this is the usual dialogue. What's going on in the village?
Nothing's happening in the village. But Boyan said that...
Luana drinks too much. A woman's crying can be heard in the mines. Reveka's crying in the mines.
Oh. What can
Why is she crying? Gather 20 rumors. Gavril collects pretty rocks. Joanna is often lost in thought. Is that my Joanna or is that a different Joanna?
If not we would be done for. No one can heal us like she does. Not even Vadim.
What?
Billerette. The explosions are a curse from an angry being. Reveka, you've been doing the exploding? Are you the reason this entire city is on fire? And people are somehow living here? I feel like you should move out.
It's... What?
Pariah has a strong arm.
Have you...
Fire consumed Hell's Chasm shortly after Virago's castle fell.
What if Reveka played a part in
Bogdan
this land's destruction?
collects pretty rocks.
No more guessing. I will search for her in the mines.
What if? I don't think it's a what if. I think it's a...
Oh!
She did it.
What's...
Bogdan is a respected forager and likes to collect pretty rocks. Reveka, where you at? Pariah, I don't think we've asked you anything. Stelliana works day and night. That sounds like a good thing. Billerette often lost in thought. Maybe that's not a good thing for a vampire.
What?
All right, let's find this mine. Also, what is this red castle? Grove of Sorrows? Is that what that is? No, that's not Grove of Sorrows. We are in Hell's Chasm. That's Hell's Chasm? So the castle itself is Hell's Chasm. But she's not in the chasm.
She must be here somewhere. And I'll uncover the truth, stone by stone.
I mean, perhaps we will. Reveka's hideout. What the heck? Reveka, you made me jump so much I almost got stuck. what's going on? And the sound's messed up too. Hold on 1 second. I don't know if I can actually fix this. This might just be a game thing. Yeah, I don't think I can fix it. It's like the decibels are too high. Sounds like when a headphone jack breaks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how it sounds. You need to like twist the wire. I don't know if that's, I don't think it's something I can fix. Fire damage. How do I get out of here? I'm stuck. My existence is low and I'm stuck. And I don't know where Reveka is. Reveka, are you behind these rocks? Hold. My bad. Let me hold. I'm also thirsty. I need some blood. Did the same to you. It's the game. Yeah, it sounds like a playtest bug.
To wake Reveka, many will have to suffer. These serpent statues, I can feel their hunger for blood.
Many will have to suffer? What do you mean by that? Oh, because I gotta feed my blood to this thing? It'll be fine.
She knows I'm here.
I think this is enough blood. My existence, on the other hand, you know, that might run out, but everything else seems fine.
Soon, Reveka, you'll open your eyes again.
Wait, so she's been doing this while sleeping unknowingly? I thought she was like actually like being an arsonist and catching the place on fire.
It is time. Reveka will rise once
Reveka.
more.
Awaken Reveka. So dramatic. Oh, she got her makeup already done.
Blood. Echoes of countless lives. I didn't know you cared so much about me, Dragos.
I do what needs to be done to continue Virago's legacy.
No, you're just catching the entire lands on fire, so we had to wake you up so you could stop.
Back.
I know that fire. It burns hottest in those just beginning to taste power. Do you truly believe you can rise to the greatness of our master Virago?
History will be the one to judge me.
Help me continue the legacy.
Continue Virago's legacy.
I feel like we know how she got
great
here.
lords rise and fall.
Looks like she sleeps here.
I wonder which you'll be, Dragos.
The one that's built different, that's the one I'll be.
Not your judgment.
And I'm judging whether you're worth helping.
How'd you end up here, Fine?
Tell me, what's your story?
Like anyone with a shred of sense. When the Inquisition stormed Virago's castle, I fled. I took refuge in the mines, my old hunting ground. Back when alluring miners into the dark was my idea of fun.
And yet the Inquisitors came after you.
They sent a unit. Not just any unit.
Iuliu?
Led by Iuliu.
Iuliu?
His heart. Until duty and fear made it beat for the Inquisition again.
You seduced an Inquisitor? Let me guess. Virago wanted information.
Virago gave the order. I gave it flair.
So, how did your little dance with Iuliu end?
Just sensing Iuliu nearby in these mines, leading men who came to kill me. It broke something inside me. The fury took over. The flames answered from below.
And Hell's Chasm was born.
So that's what they're calling it now? Charming. Right after I turned it all.
So this place blew up because of a breakup?
I dragged myself into the crypt, broken and hollow, and let the dark take me. Until now.
What will you do now that the entire land is consumed by fire?
What will you do now?
I'm barely standing. Let me tend to the blood you've so generously gifted me, if you don't mind.
I suspect your plans reach beyond that blood.
Yes, Dragos. I want revenge.
The Inquisitors? Or are you speaking of Iuliu in particular? Did he survive?
Somehow he crawled out of that mine alive. And even now I can feel him, like a splinter in my thoughts.
Then let me tear it out. It'll hurt. But once we deal with your past, we can start.
Wait, so I'm going to kill him?
Of our bloodline. I need you as an ally.
Trying that hard to please me? I'm touched. I can sense him hiding in his camp northwest of here. Still breathing. Still believing he's safe. Remind him, I don't forget.
I will.
Okay. But maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I swore they said it'd been like 100 years since we went to sleep. Maybe she wasn't asleep at the same time? Are all these people immortal? Are we all secretly vampires? We don't know it? Find Inquisitor Iuliu's camp. I shall find it. Iuliu, your blood will be mine. Am I going the right way? He is kind of far. Uh-oh. Oh, I died. I tried to block the unblockable. Dying to respawn. I got an achievement for dying. What an amazing achievement. Death. Oh yeah, the sound things are still happening. I wonder if I restart, if it'll fix it, because I didn't feel like it didn't start until recently. I'm gonna try loading first and see if that fixes it. I just got an achievement. Spare the first villager I encounter. Simon? Simon is not spared. I'm pretty sure I ate that man. I'm pretty sure I ate that dude. I got some cool armor though. Hodrit.
Show me.
Put this on. I want to see how it looks on you. Oh, that's pretty sick. Anyways, you're an artisan, so keep the artisan clothing on. Dana, how about you? Maybe you look cool with the armor on. Hard to see because of the... There we go. That's pretty cool. Cool guardian outfit. The core is full, but I am not. Yeah, I don't know how to get more existence back. Maybe it's just gathered back for having full blood. It looks like it's going up like a little bit at a time. We'll probably be fine. We just have to not get hit by the unblockables. I'm not hearing the popping anymore, at least. For now. Maybe it'll change once we get back in the volcano area. The dashing is kind of fun. I do like the dashing. I need more tears though, and then I could turn into like a vampire bat though. I need more tears. Hello everybody, are there any tears in here? It seems like you guys are not moving. And you know what, that's okay. Get yeeted.
What are you?
Say goodbye to your arms. That's so funny to me. You got coal in here. I don't know if I've seen a coal node before. I'll take it. Take all the coal. Maybe we like smelt with this. Certainly don't need to keep our vampire peoples warm. There's also a chest with some gold. There were no tears in here. Kind of lame. I need some tears. Maybe around the house. We'll just head towards Iuliu. Oh no, there's a tear. I see one. Hello, Inquisitors. I feel like I cleared this camp before. Yeah, they're not all attacking me at once anymore. They're getting stuck.
I hope you don't croak from the first blow.
They're swinging. They're swinging back when I get in like range. Well, if you can't get me, I'm just gonna take my tear and I'm out of here. See ya. Ooh, what is this? Another mausoleum. If I die, I'll respawn here. This would have been nice if when I died earlier, but I didn't visit. Weak blood vial. Don't mind if I do. Alright, how did I get up there? Oh, snap. Okay. I don't take fall damage. I'm immune to fall damage. Oh, what is that? That looks kind of cool. Can I go over there? I can. It's like a spooky forest looking place. There's people here. What is this? Like a...
I'll have my fun with you and they'll pay me for it.
Oh, there's lots of guys here. Well, if you can't catch me, that's too bad. Taking my Arcana points plus 3 from that one. I really need like 2 more. I think we only need like 2 more and we could get the bat form. It doesn't seem like there's anything in this area aside from Inquisitors. And they can't catch me, so I think we're leaving. You almost got me. But not today, not today. Hey, what's up, Descafina? Yep, we're trying out the Vampire Dynasty or Vampire Bloodlord Rising playtest today. And so far, so good. The night is coming to an end soon. Oh. I think we need to sleep. Yeah, this is the edge of the map. We need to get up there. But I don't know if we can go around up and fight the guy before the sun comes up. Unless I can get up on this side somehow. Maybe we can parkour. Maybe. Oh, we're so close. All right, we're just gonna have to go around. What's the verdict so far? For a playtest, I'd say not bad. We have like 3 servants, aka villagers already, and they're kind of gathering and crafting things for us. I kind of want to try a little bit more of the management, but it doesn't seem like the management's super deep at the moment. It's kind of just like, give your servants blood, give them a bed, and they're good to go. But we unlocked a new area like in the last like 30 minutes, so I'm trying to figure this out here. Hodrit needs resources to work at the crafting station. All right, maybe we just need to go back then. The sun's about to come up and I think I gotta go around this. Let's just go back. Here's my quaint little, my little crypt hut. Need resources to work. What do you need exactly?
It seems humble work, but so much depends on it.
Does it say exactly what you need?
I have...
What are you crafting? You're crafting a mortar, so you need clay, sand, and wood. And yeah, you're basically out of all of them.
Tedious work.
I might be able to pick some up before the sun comes up. Subnautica went on sale this weekend, so after watching you play, bought it, and you're loving it. It's nice, nice. How far are you? that tree kind of acted weird when it fell. I think it'd be interesting to play more, but I don't know how much further I could get before I'd be like, I don't know. Like maybe an hour, maybe 2 at the most. I could probably find some things in the shallows to do, maybe make a base. But story progression, I don't know about that. Not if they're making me go 300, 500 meters deep. He still needs resources. I'm working on it, Codred. I'm working on it. I'm gonna go pick up the clay and the sand. I got some wood. Excuse me, Inquisitors.
Tell me, can you feel pain? Let's see.
Only if you can hit me. Which you can't. I'm kind of curious though why they have tools in the game. Maybe it's just not set up exactly, but so there are tools you can craft. I think I saw like I can make an axe and a pickaxe, but I haven't had to use them because I'm so strong I can just slap the rock and break it. Got to the big island and wasn't rescued, but mainly been exploring and collecting stuff and building a base with the garden. Only been below 100 meters once. Yeah, going below 100 meters is a little freaky sometimes. I forgot what the furthest down I went was.
When it's all over, we'll
I think at that little chasm, there wasn't a lot of things, but I think that was like 200, something like that. Even 100 meters deep, there's some crazy things down there. I got your resources, Codroot. The tools are for the villagers. Oh, they don't have, they're not built different like me and have super strength. I haven't seen them ask for any tools yet, I think, unless I'm doing something wrong for somebody else. I don't think I am.
I've done this hundreds of times before.
All right, there's more resources, Codroot. You should be able to make everything you need now. Effective for woodcutter, heavy hammer, wooden handle, chiseled stone. I assume you're gathering Hell's Chasm resources. Dorada Tooth, the Jasnara Pearl, Coal, Fire Crystal. Oh, so that's why I haven't seen coal before. That's specific to the area. Okay. Let's add clay and sand to the list. Just so we're gathering a little bit of everything. All right, I think I'm gonna sleep.
Proper tools, the work cannot be done well.
You're still missing something?
How can I
don't know. What are you missing, man? What are you missing? Crafting station. You're making mortar. You got planks. You can manage them and give them tools and clothes. Yeah, I found some of the clothes to give them.
So is my will.
What is that? Oh, that's the furnace. A blood tank. I didn't realize I got some new things to craft. Interesting. I still don't know what you're missing.
Each stone. It all matters.
You should just need sticks and clay and sand, which is all in the chest here. We got clay, we got sand, we got sticks. Maybe if I rest, it'll fix them. The following night.
I can do it until dawn, Lord Dragos.
Congrats, congrats. Joanna, you're still standing here. Probably filling up the core. Core is pretty full. I can't unlock any of the other zones, which is fine. But I can get 9 total vampires. And whatever a stronghold is, a 0 out of 1 stronghold.
Too tedious. Though perhaps I expected.
Oh, you know what? Maybe the stronghold is like building pieces. So I'm like 150 out of 250. So I gotta make a bigger castle to create a stronghold. I wonder if there's any outfits I can find, like in the playtest, or if I'm strictly wearing this. Did we clear these guys? I'm just gonna be running past the camps, just in case you guys have tears, what you do. All right, I'll kill you then. I'm gonna put you down. I need the tears.
I'll destroy you.
Don't destroy me. Finish him. Stop. How come the finisher didn't work? Collect and absorb 10 tears. I need 2 more, and then we can go bat mode. A chest. Blood Rage Elixir. Interesting. I don't know what we do with that, but I assume it makes me an angry boy. We came in here already. Maybe up the hill, we'll check the camps along the way. Why are there so many Inquisitors up here? I mean, not that I'm complaining, but there's a lot of Inquisitors holed up here. Oh, I hear one.
Vampire! To arms! Vampire!
Where is it? I might have looted this one already. Because I hear it, but I don't see it.
I wonder what you have inside.
I think it was right there, yeah. All right, let's keep going up. There's looks like more camps. I need 2 more tears. Vampire activity detected. I was spotted. Wealth lost from the village.
More and more dead animals in the forest. Something bad is happening.
Wait, these are all... Oh, these are all friendlies. Vlad. What's going on? Constantine chose crafting over a relative's funeral. So for me, that sounds like that's a good thing. He'll craft. Anastasi led the village and told the Inquisitors.
Why are mine never as they should be?
What rock is this? Shadow Rock Boulder?
We'll get you all.
Oh, there's another tier. Excuse me, Inquisitors, I'm here to kill you and take this tier. Just threw him over the fence. Yes. Please be a +2.
Corpse's place is in the ground. Has no one told you that?
Wishful thinking. All right, one more tier and we can go bad form. Let me explore the outskirts a bit. I don't think I've been up here. This looks like a place a tier would be.
Corpse's
Yep.
place is in the ground. Has no one told you that?
Oh! I ripped him in half completely. So are we the bad guys? I don't know much about the Inquisitors. Some of the people don't sound like they like them, but I can't imagine being feasted on by vampires is much better than crazy Inquisitors. It sounds like all bad. Sounds like all bad. Right. Where is it? Wings of Night. You gain the ability to fly as a bat. While flying in bat form, your blood drains faster over time. So I lose blood when I fly. Oh my gosh, I'm a bat. Oh, this is kind of sick. This is actually really cool. Oh, there's actually like flying mechanics too. Like if you fly downwards, you like nosedive. All right, well, this solves finding this location a lot easier because I can just fly over it. Maybe that's what I needed to do from the start.
Iuliu's camp. He survived the fire.
That was pretty fun. That was actually really fun. The bat form feels really nice. Anything inside? Anything in these parts? Nope. Nothing. All right, Inquisitor Iuliu.
In the name of the Eternal Mother,
Holy
return to nothingness.
brother. He's massive. This is Reveka's boyfriend. Reveka. I don't think he's gonna attack me. I think he's bugged. I don't know what happened, but okay, that guy's attacking. Can I one-shot him? Oh, okay, he actually can hit. All right, he's attacking now for real. Ow.
I stand, you fall. So it is written.
Do I have like a stamina bar? I can't tell. Oh, can I finish him? Oh, it didn't finish him. The finisher did not work, but I still killed him.
Already dead to Reveka. I just made it real.
Okay. Golden mask. Charge attack damage, silver resist, -4%. Ooh. I feel like it's not as good, but it looks cooler. Let me get my tiers. Another +3 tier. What can I unlock next? What's after bat form? Reduces the rate in which you are detected in bat form. Increases movement speed in bat form. Yeah. 20% movement speed in bat form, why not? Existence regen threshold decreases the blood level at which existence begins to regenerate. Increases your maximum blood level. I feel like existence sounds good. And then I could get another 20% movement speed. Unlock all Wings of Night upgrades in the arcane tree. And read Iuliu's letter. Your home was peace, but I was not made for peace. The truth is, I loved something terrible and it loved me back. If I am to return to you, she must be ended. Only then will I be worthy of the quiet we dreamed of. Wait for me, I will come back to the village to you, Iuliu. Wait, there's more? There's more tiers in here? Sweet. Now we got an extra tier. To Serata. He was cheating on Reveka with Serata. I will tell Reveka. I think that's it here. I got one more point I can spend since I got another one. On the west tree, hold on. Scarlet Vortex, you absorb the blood of all nearby creatures. Invisible Thief, so this gives me invisibility. Can be an invisible assassin. This is Rage Vision. This is just for more rage. 2 of these trees are locked, so I think we're not getting anything from those. And this is attack damage. And more additions to the vortex. So can I only choose one per branch? Because this one's gone. Some of these branches disappeared. I guess I'll just take max blood. That was one I picked up already. I don't think I explored this mausoleum yet. There might be some stuff in here. Some piles of bones. The West Mausoleum. More bones. And some vials. And more bones. Explorer 26. What am I getting for all these exploration skills? Blood drain rate outside of Castle Hill. I got more sprinting speed. I most recently unlocked plus 200 max weight at level 25. And then a gem drop chance. Next is a vampire tier. Also, I can get tiers just from leveling? That's cool. Okay. My explorer skill seems to be the highest. It goes up to 100 max in each. So we're like quarter of the way in one skill. All right, we need to get back to Reveka. I forgot how I got in the cave. Maybe here? I think this was it. Reveka, I killed your boyfriend. Elemental Ward Ointment unlocked. Okay, this looks familiar. This looks familiar. Kadrut skipped working on planks because they not have the necessary resources in their inventory. I feel like we should still have... What the heck? Reveka, calm down. He's dead. He's dead.
It is done.
I know. I no longer feel his breath. I feel nothing.
Because you're dead.
Tells me everything.
Virago believed emotions are what keep us human.
Then, clearly, I'm all
Give in to your hate.
Shall we move on?
Will you join me now?
Will you join me now?
You've shown strength, Dragos. Now let me show you that I am more than just fire and fury.
I plan to rebuild the stronghold here. Would you take care of it once it stands?
This land still trembles from my anger. And now you ask me to stay? To protect it?
Fire
I mean, you already ruined
destroy, but it can also warm.
Raise your walls, and I'll come when it's worthy of me.
I've completed the story content. You can continue playing freely on your own. We did it. We killed Iuliu, and we helped Reveka. You've gained the favor of a character who will watch over built strongholds in this land. Each night you can collect taxes from the overseer and trade with them.
Your stronghold.
Reveka, you can trade?
Let's see if it lives up to your ambition.
The sound isn't popping. So I guess that reload fixed that. All right, chill. This mountain just doesn't stop shaking. I need blood. I want to fly around, but I don't have blood. I'll just fast travel back. Eat some deer. Maybe consume the local population. It says I can hire more people, but I don't know what type of jobs that would give them. We still haven't done anything with the furnace, so I kind of want to see a little bit more of the crafting stuff. At least of what's available that we haven't dealt with. Come here, doe. Yeeted and eated. What are these? There's like some dots there. So if it's not in these two areas, I think I can't get to it. That being said, I haven't explored on this edge. So I'm gonna fly over here. Blood consumption increased. I can feel the 40% movement. Fields of Majesty. Can I loot your houses? Can I loot these people? The Sinner's Chasm. Have I been down there? That might have been where we spawned, where we started. Rat carcass. Delicious. Any more rat carcasses? Yep, there's another rat carcass. Is anybody home that lives here? Just more rat carcasses. You guys need to clean up. Whoever's farms these are, you need to clean up these carcasses. Explorer attire, practical clothing worn by servants for gathering. Okay, so we can give that to our gatherer, Dana. And there's people here. Anybody want to chat? Camellia.
Sunburned.
What's going on in the village?
Soak in the cold river, but there's still a lot
Cheryl
more.
knows how to track animals. Smarada. Liliana is greedy, and Camellia is often lost in thoughts. Keep asking. Ekaterina.
You're asking.
Ekaterina. Liliana is greedy and drinks too much. Radu. Flavia is a trained guard.
On the castle hill for years.
Rat carcass on the table, and a squirrel carcass next to the bowl of apples. Come on, people. Very unhygienic, and this is coming from a corpse. Ekaterina hunted a bear alone. Constantine drinks. Yelinka collects pretty rocks.
Oh, you're at.
Justin, Radu can't stand people. Alright, I think I got all the rumors I need from y'all. I will keep exploring. Those are people. This land is not yet unlocked. What land? This land? There's so many people over here. Is this also a city, or is this all just considered Midresti? Iron ore. Nadia. Toma brews good beer. Lord Donna chose crafting over relative's funeral.
I'm lost.
There's Lord Donna. Dana is respected by the community. Nikolay is often lost in thoughts. Cosmin short-tempered. Toma is a respected forager. Toma's looking good. Wojcita is a respected forager. Toma, I'm thinking I might bite you. Wojcita, respected forager, and makes the best tools. All right, I have 2 people I'm gonna bite then. How though? I'm not sure, because they're kind of all in a group here. It might allow me. I'm just gonna be like out of wealth, essentially. Okay, so I can't go in here. This hurts. I'm gonna try and bite him. So we have Toma and Wojcita. I'm gonna try Toma first. So they're gonna see me. Ignore me. I'm just eating your friend. She didn't even notice.
Rise, child.
She doesn't even care.
Make your way to the castle hill. From now on, it is your home.
And Wojcita. Get bit.
Accept the kiss of eternity as the greatest of gifts.
I don't know what jobs I'm gonna give him, but I'm gonna give him a job. Yeah, this appears to be a town of sorts. And there's a mine underground. With Jasnara pearls. I don't know what you do with these, but I found some before. Ooh, a wall I can break. Free limestone. How did someone have a camp behind the debris of rock? How did they get over here? Oh, because he's long dead. Outdated big vial of unidentified substance. Huh? Consuming an unknown substance isn't the best idea. On the other hand, what's the worst that could happen? You're dead anyways. Should I consume it? Should I consume the outdated big vial of unidentified substance? I hear it's here around here. Am I tripping? There's a tier here somewhere. Yes, drink it. All right, we'll drink it. All resistances increased, but my movement speed was reduced. Petrification? I'm turning to stone. This is the end for me. Is this permanent? Whoops. Yeah, I don't know what to do with these pearls, so I think we're leaving. Is it possible there was a camp on top of the cave? We can't go over there. I'm just following the edge of the map. They didn't notice me. I'm just gonna take the tears and run. If they can't get me, and I think this is an offering. Yes, squirrel, raccoon, dog carcasses. I wonder what the lore or the reasoning behind the carcasses at the shrines are. If they're actually off. Huh? What happened here? Poor unfortunate souls. Someone pillaged this area. Maybe the Inquisitors right here. These are normal people. These aren't even Inquisitors. These are probably Inquisitors though. Yep, I even see the tier. Oh, that's a big guy. Oh, he hit me, he hit me. That's like the boss dude. He sounds epic. Ugh. And so is his damage. Ow. Kill the 50 Inquisitors. Oh, we have to be careful. Swing. I have like room for 3 attacks before he can attack again. Inquisition patrol slain. I'm thinking the iron ducats or whatever is just like you convert that so you can sell it for money. Another Arcana points. Under the bridge, a chest under the bridge. Leather and gold. And I think we did take this road, so we've been over here before. This was like the edge of the map. Yep, that's the end. All right, well, I'm hungry. Sorry. I killed him when I wanted to eat him. Is there base building in this game? Yes, there is. I haven't done a whole lot of it. I've built like 2 crypts, a couple crafting stations. I'm just doing a little bit of exploring right now, but we're probably gonna do some more of the base building in a second. Since we finished the story, there's not a whole lot more we can do aside from craft. But I wanted to try and find as many skill points essentially so I could take all the skills. So I'm just like flying around the map, seeing as far as I can go at least. Because this is essentially the limit. At least for the playtest. Can I take this?
By the time we're done with you, there will be a way to tell where your head of tails is.
They couldn't even get me. I was locked in animation. Give him the Dark Souls treatment. And I have been here, but there wasn't really anything to do here, right? Aside from pick up piles of bones. I think this is where we fought the boss. Obviously, Reveka was in that cave down there. We never went to the top of this mountain. I don't think. Is this all modeled and everything too? It doesn't seem like there is anything up here. Just lava. Ooh. Pretty cool view up here. Does daylight hurt you? Yeah. So when it becomes day, you like catch on fire. I almost died because of that. Wonder why that eyeball is still popped up in the corner. I think that was from like a villager that spotted me. Nah, the bat form is really fun. I enjoy the flying in this game. These are more people I could change. I don't need to change them. Oh, I do need to get some more coffins though for the 2 people I hired. That's the limit. I don't know if we've been here before. Inquisitors? Hello, Inquisitors. Wait, 2 bosses? Hello, bosses. I was kidding. They knocked me out of my form.
The Eternal Mother does not know.
I'm dead.
Neither do I.
My existence is over. GG. I got a horned mask. Max blood, max rage, hunter +5. Crimson mask, horned with horns. Crowned with horns, not horned with horns. It thrums with something ancient and wrong. That's kind of cool. I don't know why there were two elite Inquisitor dudes next to each other, but I like the mask. Where was that church? I'm gonna go finish them off. And I'll do base building stuff. I think it was at that church right there. I need some blood though, so I'm about to eat somebody. Can I get loot up here? Is there anything up here? All right, who wants to be eated and eated? One of y'all want to be eated and eated? Morella, you have been decided. Get eated. Get eated. Goodbye. A ranged attack would be awfully nice here, but that's okay.
In the name of the Eternal Mother, return to
Who is that? Who are these people? Where did they come from? Decibel and Sophia. They kind of just spawned here while I'm fighting the Inquisitors. Hello guys, how you doing? Any of you want to become vampires? You can be eated and eated though. See ya. I don't know how you guys got to the church. The mask is still floating. Oh, it's gone. The mask was floating. All right, how do I rule all the lands? I think it's time to go home. Check for tears really quick. Nah, we've been over here. Toma and Voichita. Let's get you guys a place. Get you all settled down here. They're at 12 and 5. Uh-oh. Voichita, I have a spot for you. Toma, I'm gonna give you a spot in place of Joanna's for now, even though she's gonna be unhappy about it. So yeah, this is literally all I have. It's 2 crypts just stacked on top of each other. But we have the option to build even further. So we may try doing that. I might have it separate though. I might start it like right here. Wait, could I build it within the castle? Like if I built floors? Could this be like a big room? Hypothetically.
I've done this hundreds of times before.
That would be kind of cool, actually. What if we did that? I'm out of limestone already. I need more limestone. I think I have a gatherer gathering it. Maybe I'll set some of these other people to gather some too. I think there was limestone on the rocks over here. Not down here. like on the other side. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? If you right click, you could plan instead of building it. Yeah, maybe we do that instead. We just like plan it all for now. And then we can build later. Stairs. Curved stairs. I don't even know how I would start this, honestly. Like the roof pieces, I have no idea. But I mean, walls and doors seems simple enough.
Even the grave offers more comfort than this aimless wandering.
Are you complaining about living here, lady? I'll send you home. Just watch. Windows? Nah, we don't want windows. We don't need those things.
The core feasts on pain.
If we had windows, we'd be letting the light in, and then we'd be dying. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Pillar base? Can I have these like be in the corners? It was a woodland. Game looks cool. Game's been fun so far. We're trying the building this time though. I haven't done a whole lot of building. But we're planning things out a little bit. Seeing what we can do. Short arch wall. Would this be if I had like a second floor and I wanted like an opening here? Oh, that could be kind of cool. The real question is, how do I build, if we get even bigger? Reaching up high, I feel like it's gonna be a challenge. Railing. I do like the idea of having like stairs. The curved ones are kind of cool, but I don't think curved is gonna work. We gotta use normal stairs. Stairs on both sides. And then we can plan the second floor a little bit.
Through my blood, the core awakens. Through the core, we rise.
What are you saying, lady? What are you saying? I'm gonna actually make some more gathering stations. Hold on. If I make like a gathering station, I could probably generate resources a lot faster here. So we need wood planks. I feel like we have wood planks. A small sum of 1,200 wood planks. Yeah, we have a little bit. We have a few. Maybe we don't need a second gatherer. You know what? Maybe we can work with what we got here. Chiseled stone. We need chiseled limestone. Do I have any more raw resources I could give you?
Makes me think too much.
Not really. That's not gonna clip through the floor, is it? Or the wall? It doesn't look like it is. I might have to either get rid of these crypts or move them. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do. I also need fire crystal and shadow rock if I want to make a furnace.
Bleed for the core.
I don't think they'll mind if I put those there. Because then what I'm thinking is there'll probably be like a door on this side, kind of like matching up with that door. And then we'll have a second floor here.
The mortar binds stone as Dragos binds us.
Make 3 or 4 gatherings for all the stone you need. 1 crafting table is enough though for the playtest. Delete. Let's do it. What about like a railing? Can I put like a railing here?
And even the smallest things.
Ooh, a chair, a fancy chair, a throne. I just put it at the top. There we go. Now I can look down on the people. I can't sit in the chair? Well, that's sad.
If the core runs dry, so do we.
With the core below too, that's kind of cool looking. Though the rail might ruin it. The rail might ruin it. Yeah, the rail ruined it. I do like how the rail looks there, though.
Without a place to hide.
How developed would you say Outbreak or Vayne are right now? I'd say Vayne is probably more developed than Outbreak. If you're asking like a comparison between the two, I feel like there's a lot more to do in Vayne. It's a lot more fleshed out. But I do like, there are some benefits in Outbreak. Outbreak has the,
I know.
has like enemies with guns that you can fight. Whereas in Vayne, it's like just the zombies and maybe some wild animals. I'm not even thinking about how I'm gonna do the roof yet. But yeah, the idea is like I'll have like a room on this side. I'll have a room on this side. It won't be a massive castle, but it'll be a little manor. I might even try and make like a balcony, if it allows it. Short wall, we want regular wall. If there is a door, it'll lead outwards, like right there. I gotta move all this stuff in a second, but not yet. We're pretty quickly getting something built up here.
Resting doesn't come easy anymore. Is this what it turned?
Now, I do have somebody that's still not in a bed. I need to put Joanna in a bed. Do I need the Crypt for a bed, or can I put them in, like, here? Like a side room. Okay, I can put them in here. The beds are gonna be upstairs, I think. It's like these side rooms here.
The work is endless, but so is my will.
I'm getting artisan skill for all this building. I wonder what benefits I'm getting from it. So yeah, this is not the usual type of building we get from Dynasty games, which isn't a negative thing. I kind of like the
work cannot be done well.
The detail they put in the building here. I've always preferred like grid-based building. All right, getting in the right spot though. Come on.
I'm starving. Where's the blood I was promised?
Starving? Are we out of blood in the thing? Hold on, lady. I'll check the blood in a second. Okay, so you like, I see where you have to aim to put walls down. Build 250 castle objects. Sweet. What, are you thirsty? We have plenty of blood. Round corners look awesome too, and all the tall, like spiky point roofs. Yeah, I don't know how fancy of a place I'm gonna get. As cool as it would be to make some really cool looking castle with the pointy roofs, I don't really have anything exactly planned here. It might just be like a curved roof and then like a spike somewhere in the middle, maybe. If we could even get that. So yeah, this needs to be a second floor too, but not necessarily to stand on. Here, we can put a window up top. I'll put a few windows. Though, these are supposed to be the bedrooms. I don't know why. I don't think this is the best spot if it's supposed to be a bedroom.
Come dawn, I'll perish without a place to hide.
Is it almost dawn? Fine, you know, we'll make these rooms, since there's no windows in these rooms, we'll make this the bedroom. Screw it. I didn't mean to put that there.
That patch is getting heavy.
All right, that's 3 beds. I unlocked a new coffin, Arachnidian coffin. Each subordinate must have their own coffin. I've unlocked a Sylvan coffin, as well as a loom.
Be majestic. But right now, it's exhausting.
I haven't done a loom before. I haven't done anything with a loom. The crafting stuff might have to be upstairs. Which is, I mean, workable. We could do that. What can we craft in the loom? The artisan attire. So this is just outfits.
Or shall I finally rest?
Remember, vampires need a cozy room with a fireplace, comfy chairs, and some books. I don't know if we have those types of decorations available. There are decorations. You guys get basic coffins. I don't think they need anything more than that. And then I can put this last person in a bed. Joanna. Here, what kind of furniture can we place? I can place a sconce, a chandelier. That's very bright.
That pouch is getting heavy.
A scriptorum if I get Fruit of Sorrows. A screen. Some chairs. An armor stand. There's your armor stand. What are we gonna do with an armor stand? I don't even know.
I pour my blood into the core, so the core may return to us all.
I feel like a table in the middle. Is the best we're gonna be able to do here. I would say it would be cooler to have like a big room. That's just a big dining room.
If we know where to look.
But I'm just gonna place these here for now. I gotta get more wood. Also, I think the sun is coming up soon. Oh, the sun is already up. Sleep. Let me in.
I pour my blood into the core, so the core may return it to us all.
All the coffins are taken. All right, I had to make an extra one somewhere. One of these is empty. Occupied. And a place to wash their face. Do we have? Is that an option? Is that a thing?
The land offers what we need, if we know where to look.
I need to find Fruit of Sorrows. There's not a whole lot of decorations available in the playtest. Shadow Rock and Fire Crystal is what I need if I want. A furnace, though I don't know where I'm gonna put it.
That pouch is getting heavy.
Anybody who does not have a job. Voichita. Gathering station. How about you gather limestone and wood? That's all you're gonna gather. Check progress later. Time for dessert. Having some tiramisu. Ooh. Sounds good, dude.
You cannot build a mighty castle. It seems humble work, but so much depends on it.
All right, we have 2. Toma, you can go in here as well. And you're also gonna gather limestone and wood. I think I have an outfit for this, right? Like, didn't I get an outfit? Yeah, an explorer attire. I'll hand off one of the explorer attire to one of these people. Void Cheetah. All right, she's gone, but she's got the outfit on.
A keen eye finds value in even the
I didn't think about it, but since there is a guard option, I assume that means there will be attacks in the future. At least that's what makes sense. And I think 2 stories is gonna be enough. We might extend it backwards, but the front I think is good as is. We're out of limestone. Oh, I gotta move these. I built too close to the wall. Can I just move it? I gotta destroy it. All right, well, let me plan the walls first, and then I'll put it down. Thin wall, regular wall. Maybe I'll set up a builder too, so I can have someone helping me.
Mortar binds stone as Dragos binds us.
One of those there. Let's put a second one directly next to it. A furnace is massive. I could have this just be a furnace room.
Treasure for the bloodline, and none for the mortals.
This is massive. You know, it works. It'll do for now, it'll do. Let me reset my gatherers, because I think I gotta place them back in here. So yeah, Toma and Voichita. I think Joanna doesn't have a... No, she's doing the core. She's doing the core. So I need one more person that could maybe help build. So I think I'm gonna go into town and actually
Proper tools, the work cannot
bring another person in. I don't know if it really matters who. They're just gonna be moving things over to build. Sir Dragomir, my first ever person I talked to. Enjoy vampiredom.
Don't fret, my child. It's me, Dragos, your master. Come to my castle.
Little blocky. But you know what? It works. If it works, it works. Yeah, this guy's gonna be just helping me build.
Keen eye finds value in even the smallest things.
I think I gotta give him a bed first. One of these is empty. Dragomir, welcome. Go into management. Kingdom. And then Dragomir will build.
The mortar binds stone as Dragos binds.
So now that we have somebody gathering resources, and then one person building, I think it'll all work itself out. I'm gonna move a couple more of these gathering stations though. Maybe let me see if there's resources in them before I destroy them. But this one's gotta go. Since there's already a bunch of gathering stations in here, this will just be the gathering room. And then we can throw our last person in here. I forgot who it was. Kodrit? Kodrit was doing building. I think it was
It is an honor to
Dana.
guard the core.
Hold on. Joanna, Dragomir, Boychita, Toma. Yeah, it's Dana. Back in you go. I can get 3 more people. And I gotta find Shadow Rock and Fire Crystal. I think I have one of those.
And none for the mortals.
I have Fire Crystal. I have a few Shadow Rock. I don't think it's enough. I think I know where to get it though. I know it is enough. We got a furnace. What can we craft in the furnace? A shovel, empty vial, roof tiles. Here, I'll make a shovel.
Protecting the core.
Guardian armor. We can make coal out of wood. A guard's cloak. A gladiator mask. This is all equipable by me. Shadow Rock and leather. So if I get Shadow Rock and leather, I can make myself a new outfit. Say less. I'm gonna go get a new outfit. I think it's all in like the fiery area. By your friend's 4-year-old, a picture book called Vlad the Fabulous Vampire. Pictures are so cute. Makes fantastic outfits and learns it's okay to be himself. That's cool. Vlad the Fabulous. Did I say I needed the Firestone? I think it was just the Shadow Rock. I can get some of the stone, I guess, since it's right here. I don't remember where the Shadow Rock was. I swear I kind of just like saw it lying around in the city. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to scare you. I'm just looking for resources. I don't think there was anything in the cave. Oh, that's some right there. Shadow Rock boulder. Dragomir needs resources. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, buddy. I gained some Arcana for getting some Explorer, probably from getting Shadow Rocks. Fire Crystal boulders. Where am I? Just so I remember. I'm like west of the cave. Good enough. I've returned to feast on some more deer. I spend more blood just flying around in my bat form than anything. But it's so worth it.
Protecting the core is my sacred.
All right, so we can craft a guard's cloak, a gladiator mask, guard's trousers. Now I can actually wear this, you say. How does it look? It's kind of cool.
It is an honor to guard the core.
If I wanted to sell, let me take the ducats. What else could I take? The fire crystals, maybe? They sell for 3 each. Mortar sells for 5 each. The pearls sell for 14 each. All right, that's what we're selling. There's another outfit I can get. I gotta talk to the vendor though. Let's trade. Would you like? Where is it? Oh, did I put them away? I think I had them and I put them away. I'll be back. Hold on, lady. I thought I had them. Yeah, I did put them away. Whoops. Give me all those back. Anything in here else that I should also sell? Probably not, but I'm gonna hold the leather. Hello, Florica.
I am Dragos.
Let us trade now. Here we are. Take all of these. That's like 1,000. Take. What else could you take? Fire crystals. Shadow rock. This is 4,000. I need 10,000. For the cool robes, I need 10,000. I don't really want to get rid of all my mortar, though. I might be able to find where I picked up all those pearls if I go back to that cave. Because that gave me a lot of money on its own. 4,000. Are you going to give me the 4K for that? Oh, the gold counts as money. Oh, I see now. I see. It makes sense. All right, where was that cave? That cave was like up here somewhere. Hey, what's up, Stephanie? How's the game? Good so far. We're trying to do some building and then also getting some of the outfits. I think we finished most of the quests that we can do already. And we've visited also, or completely explored, I think, the 2 regions that we've been allowed to explore here. Where was that cave, though? I swear it was somewhere around here. I might have to eat a dude. I'm feeling quite hungry.
My back is killing me.
That's gonna be the least of your worries in a second, sir. Chomp. Yeah, I can't find this cave. Wait, is that it? That might be it. Here it is, yes. I think this cave had all of those pearls That made us big money. So if we just farm these and sell them. Sounds good, Descafina. Thanks for stopping by. Now I'm interested in seeing where this game goes in the future. Oh wow, they spawn back really fast. Like within seconds. Well, here's our farm, I guess. We'll be able to see the new outfits in no time. I didn't count how many I needed. So if I needed 10,000 more coins, how much did these sell for each? 14? What's 6,000 divided by 14? Too much. Worth the wait? I mean, we'll see. I still think there's a little bit more work they need to get done in it. But for the most part, it seems like the management stuff is working fine. The building is actually pretty nice. I like the grid-based building that this game has. There are little bugs like being able to do what I'm doing right now. My infinite pearl farm, which is basically just infinite money. But overall, I would say it's solid. All right, I have 700 pearls. What was that sound? Something's happening. Castle, are you all right? Are you under attack? What's going on? No, but the sound is messing up again. This is a little bug that the playtest has, but I'm pretty sure we just literally load the game and it fixes it. 1806. But yeah, I just want to try and get a castle. I want to try and get the new outfits. I made the cloak for the hunting form, which is what I wanted to see the most. But now I just want to see what the Bloodlord coat looks like. I think I have enough to sell. This should be enough. There are lower level outfits, but I'm just gonna get the high level one. The Bloodlord robe. 10,000. Well, I'll trade you these for this. Seem like a good trade? I would say so. I can also get boots from you. I'll take it. Bloodlord robe. Fancy. And then boots. I kind of like the noble robe more. I'll be honest. I like the collar more. But the fur is nice, I guess. Do I have enough for the other outfits? I got 3,500. 1,000 for the count robe. Let's see how the count robe looks. Okay, I like how the count robe looks the most so far. And then the other outfit I can't afford. The Duke robe for 4,000. Actually, I get all my money back. So if I sell this back, then I can see how the Duke robe looks like. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like this one. I don't like how the cloak seems like it's stapled onto the back of his leg. The cloak should probably be flowing. But I mean, I think this one looks the coolest. But without the bugs, I would say Count Robe is best. You take all the outfits. Let me put my old one back on so I can get my money back for these. 5,000 back. Give me the Bloodlord robe. Put the Bloodlord robe on. All right, we're chilling. Yeah, I think the Duke robe looks the best too. I didn't like how the cloak was not flowing, but it still looked good. We need more limestone. I think I have my people gathering limestone. I think. You're not gathering anything.
Until dawn, Lord Dragos.
Dana, gather nothing but limestone. Toma, you aren't gathering anything either. So I guess wood. And then you can gather clay and sand. I'll go grab some more limestone while they're working on it. Because I think I know where to get it. Like right here, there's some. Just like a few nodes. It's a game made by the same people as Sengoku Dynasty. Same publishers, but different developers. So the developers of this game is a different team from Sengoku and a different team from Medieval Dynasty, but they're all under like the umbrella of Toplitz Productions. So I assume Toplitz has like a hand funding it, but completely different devs. It's probably enough rocks. Enough for this guy to start building, at least. I'm gonna throw probably everything in here.
I've done this hundreds of times before.
And now you should be able to build. All right, get to building. Crafting station needs to be moved, so I'm gonna rip this out. And we're gonna put a new one in upstairs. Should I just fill out this entire room with crafting stations?
A keen eye
I don't think I
finds
could fit
value
this.
in even the smallest things.
Yeah, I really don't have many places I could put this. Unless we extend the floor here. I'll just leave it here for now.
The quiet makes me think too much.
Who are you? Kodrit? Your idol? Oh, it's because I just ripped out your crafting station. In that case, let me give you more work. We need mortars, we need planks, we need chisels. We need it all. So I think he probably made most of it. That's why it's kind of just hanging out now.
Blood for Virago!
Blood for the blood god. Roof tiles. Nah, we're not gonna do that. We're not even gonna bother. So I'm gonna move more of the beds because there are 4 in here. I need them to be in another room. All right, it's dark. How about we get a light fixture?
I know where the best spots are.
Planks and wax. Planks, wax, and then we can put a basic light down. We'll see how the torches look. They're pretty bright.
Lord,
Not as bright as the chandelier, though. That's for sure.
I'm bored.
I think we're looking for functional catafalques.
Resting doesn't come easy anymore. Is this what eternity feels like?
And maybe this guy will just start building, hopefully. Oh, we gotta wait for them to be built before we can even put the coffins on top. Where'd the other outfit go that I bought?
Looks good
I think I sold the other ones,
Never had
yeah.
any time to appreciate it before.
I needed the money, so I had to sell some of them. Was it limestone and planks? Maybe wood? I didn't see. Doesn't matter, I'll just build them all myself.
It is an honor to guard the core.
All right. Now I can rip out all these old ones. So those gotta go. Gotta go. Y'all gotta go. Even the nice one. So Toma needed a bid. I think Dana, Hadrut, and Voichita. And I have one more extra. But for now, they're good. And I think I could rip out these buildings. I don't know what I would do with this. So I feel like I'm just gonna break it all down.
Quiet makes me think too much.
Yeah, can I just destroy structure? Left control and right click destroys the entire structure. Maybe that doesn't work because I've already started breaking it down. So normally there's supposed to be an all-in-one button that breaks it all, but
Lord Dragos,
it's not working for me.
Something to do. I'm bored.
You're bored? My walls. I broke my actual walls. Oh, we gotta move the chest too. Hold on. That's actually kind of important. Take it all. If we can carry it all.
Blood for Dragos! Blood for Virago!
Infinity elixir, what is that? What you gain will last, what you suffer will too. All buffs and debuffs last twice as long. Sounds kind of cool. All right, chest is filled. Let me finish breaking this down. And then we can put like the back side of the castle on here. And then maybe we can figure out like a roof. All right, I think it's all gone. Nope. Couple more pieces. Okay, now it's all gone. So now I gotta figure out what we want for the opposite end here. Do structure floors. Now I'm just gonna add a floor. Maybe not here. This might be like an exit here. I don't know, that might actually look weird. I'm out of limestone though. So I gotta go get more. Did you find any more? Or I think you're supposed to be gathering it in the day. Doesn't seem like you got it. I did give you something to do. You're just not doing it. You just crafted everything we need. You're doing too good of a job. Where's all the limestone at? It should all be in this area somewhere. I just don't know exactly where in this area. Did I not get these? Oh, I picked these up already. Or is this a different spire or altar? This might be a different altar. It's an extra 3 points. What about these guys? If I've been over there, these are all humans. Or non-Inquisitor humans. What is this? A graveyard? Theodore Pognant called the prophet, "Geese are our doom. They will soon hatch our darkest hour. Murder the geese or you will end badly." How dare you? How dare you? So just a bunch of grave marks and some bones. I'm just stealing their bones. I feel like having piles of bones inside the graveyard's a little disrespectful. They should be in the ground, I would think. But what do I know? Yeah, they all have like little bits of things that you can read. I guess I missed this corner while I was exploring. Though that doesn't really help me find the limestone. I may have to go back down to the water. Or on the edge here, maybe? We're having like a limestone drought. I'm just looking in the wrong places. That looks like maybe some stone. Nope. Oh, I'm out of blood. Without blood, my existence will fade. Uh-oh. Sir. I have to eat you, I'm sorry. Ma'am, I have to eat you too. Eating the entire village. All right, I can fly again. Just so I can fly. Yeah, I feel like I'm seeing all the other rocks and just not the limestone. I don't exactly know the area in which they want me to gather it. Maybe it respawned already? That would be cool. That would solve my problems. Nope. It's not. Am I stuck? Oh, there's another camp thingy there. I'm trying to go down, but I'm going up. Alright, that solved it. Sirs, I see you have some stuff up here. Blowing my ear holes out, but... I do need that. Sengoku crossplay between PC and PS5. Yep, you can crossplay it. How do you take over the land? I think it has to do with having a stronghold, which means I think I have to have a bigger castle. I would love to build a bigger castle, but I can't find any limestone. Did this lady sell limestone? The one friendly person I know, Florica?
Show me.
No. You have iron bars and glass, though. Maybe if I need glass in the future for my windows. Here, maybe at this rate, my villager has gathered some. Oh yes, my blocky castle. It's beautiful. I'm just gonna plan pieces. And I'm gonna hope that they figure it out. Yeah, he figured it out. He figured it out. Thin wall, window wall.
We're raising walls for eternity.
We're a windowless household here. We'll figure out windows after. For now, let's get some walls in here. I feel like this is going to be a room.
Lord Dragos deserve nothing but the grandest fortress.
This will probably be a room. We're going to need some of these corner pieces. The pillars.
If the core runs dry, so do we.
We'll probably need a back door of some kind, but for now, I'll just That'll work. Because what I kind of want to do is have like a door here, and then this be like a throne room, maybe. Maybe this would be like the dining room. We have all these tables. We gotta find a way to use these tables. This is so much limestone. I'm never gonna get the limestone for this. We're about to just plan this and call it a day. I wonder if I sleep. If I sleep, that'll get me more limestone.
Blood for Dragos! Blood for Virago!
All right, the keep is enclosed on the bottom. Now, as for a roof, I don't know how we're gonna do a roof. I didn't think we'd get this far. Are there any triangular pieces? Where's the roof? What does it look like?
And none for the mortals.
Curved roofs, inner corner walls. I might need some of these. Okay. This is what my worry was once you start like wanting to plan on the second or third floors. How am I supposed to get up there to plan it? Can I plan in bat form? So close.
Resting doesn't come easy anymore. Is this what eternity feels like?
Well, we're a roofless castle type of family here. Wait. Oh wait, I can't go higher than this, can I? Oh, I can. I can go to the next level. How do I have this go up then? Here's the triangle filling areas. Large versions, smaller versions.
Resting doesn't come easy anymore. Is this what eternity feels like?
I mean, I guess I can build from this high. Like, I don't even need to be up there.
Protecting the core is my sacred duty.
Now what about like a slanted roof? Yo, this is gonna be roof tiles for days. Look at all these roofs. 4 pieces each. I don't think we're gonna need that there. In fact, I feel like part of this wall doesn't even need to be here. I might put like a half wall there.
treasure for the bloodline, and none for the mortals.
All right, that's a big looking roof. I think you would have to go like that all the way down, though. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I don't know about this. Joanna, you've been hiding behind my throne for quite a while now. Are you good?
We are reborn.
Nah, I can't build from bad form. I mean, you can kind of get like a good top-down view, though. Is this the highest I can go? There we go. my blocky castle. Isn't it beautiful? She's trying to steal the throne? She would never. Would she? We need 500 building pieces for this.
Sacred duty.
You're not even protecting it. You're hiding. Would you like me to move my chair? I'm not moving the chair.
The eternal.
I almost kicked her out on accident. What about like these pointy things? Oh, these are just corners.
If the core runs dry, so do we.
It's not what I expected from a piece of a roof. Next time I'm making a smaller castle. Or I'll plan it out next time.
That pouch is getting heavy.
I guess I need more roof pieces. That might work. Yeah, this might work.
I wish I could watch the sunrise again, but that's my price for immortality.
I mean, you could watch the sunrise, but it'll be the last thing you ever see. So no, at your own discretion.
I can't fight. Holy blood was so shit.
I can't get over there because I don't have roof tiles. Actually, I might be able to put enough down that I could get to it, like a single one.
I know where the best spots are.
It'd be cool if it told you exactly how many resources you needed to build up all the pieces you're missing. We need roof. We need the inside non-rounded corner. Inner corner roof. I think this is the piece. Yeah, like right there. Right there. Right there.
Treasure for the bloodline, and none for the mortals.
I don't think that's the right piece. What piece am I looking for? Am I tripping? I swore it was this piece. Initially, I thought it was, but now it's not seeming like it. I need like this, but upside down.
This thirst is eternal and never quenched.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like that. All right, fit it in the slot. It won't go in the slot. I don't know why it won't go in the slot.
This hunger gnaws at me more fiercely than any mortal pain.
Well, that's too bad. Because we have plenty of blood. Right there.
The sun is almost up. Gotta hide.
That might be a good thing, because if the sun comes up, that means I think the limestone will respawn. And that's what we're down. That's what we're missing. Flip. And I gotta do like 2 or 3 layers of these, like on top of each other. Hold on. Let me just put the roof on. All right, we're safe. Where is an extra coffin for me to use? I think there was a free one.
If the core runs dry, so do we.
All right, a new day, everybody, a new day. A new night, rather. The roof is coming along with my blocky looking house. But I need more limestone, so I'm gonna see if it spawned back. I hope it did. It didn't.
I'll have my fun with you,
I don't know if I ever went in here. Wood barriers. Looks kind of like limestone, but not entirely. Sinner's Chasm. Nothing in the Sinner's Chasm, but I hear a tear. I think that was a tier I probably already picked up a while ago. So maybe we just set all of our gatherers to getting limestone. Actually, you know what? I feel like I saw a lot of gatherers go that way.
This feels heavier now.
Yeah, these guys like to hang out over here, the gatherers. So maybe this is the area I should be looking around in. Lots of trees, but no stone. Maybe down the rocks here. Oh, that's spooky. Where am I? Where am I? It's dark in here. I'm stuck. I mean, I'm finding new areas, but what is this? Oh, it's like right on the edge right there. All right, let's sprint. Can we like quickly look? They can't stop me. Right, it hurts a little bit, but we can survive just for a second. Alright, I'm out. That's not happening. Sounds good, that one, dude. Glad to have you around. You have a good day at work, man. I tried my best trying to get as much of this castle built here. Though I'm missing a lot of the resources, at least I was able to plan to kind of see the potential of it. I'll keep putting some pieces down though. I don't think I'm gonna get this finished though. Where would I put that? I think I would want to save a corner.
Lord Dragos, give me something to do. I'm bored.
And then the same on the way up, I think. Because we got to keep the gaps available. And then the roof, I guess, would have to be flat, or we put like spires.
Lord Dragos, give me something to do. I'm bored. Stronger foundations for a stronger bloodline.
Okay. And then on this side, it would probably be the same.
Lord Dragos deserves nothing but the grandest fortress.
I don't know how I'm gonna connect these though. Like maybe something like this. Because then I can fill in all the edges, no problem.
It is an honor to guard the core.
We just gotta find the right piece. And then flat all on the top. So that would be these guys.
Each branch, each stone, it all matters.
Okay. Let me fly over and see what we got so far. I think those need to come in a little bit. Those are the corners. How do I intersect these? These are also just corners. I think it's just corners and inverted corners. That's all that's really missing. So we need a handful of these guys. We could probably fit another floor in this too. I think if we continued with this, this would be a room on its own. This side would also be a room on its own. The furnace would definitely be in its own place. And then I'd want to do like a dining room throne thing down the center. Maybe dining room downstairs, throne room upstairs, or vice versa.
Stronger foundations for a stronger bloodline.
Now I need the inverted pieces, I think. These? Though for whatever reason I can never get them to fit. At least I think that's the right piece. It looks like the right piece.
Bleed for the core!
Actually, no, it doesn't. It doesn't look like the right piece. No, that should be it, because this is the outer one. This is the inner one. Unless it's this. But that doesn't seem right either. Yeah, that's definitely not it.
We're raising walls for eternity, not just for a lifetime.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't get these, like, in the right spot. I really need, like, the upside down triangle. Yeah, see, that can't be it because it's only one side.
Blood for Dragos! Blood for Virago!
It's not like exactly the opposite version of this. Realistically, what I need is a piece like that one, which I don't think that's the right one, but it's the only one we got.
We're raising walls for eternity, not just for a lifetime.
So, I mean, as long as it fits. If it fits, it fits. Matching, on the other hand, I couldn't say it's gonna match. Maybe it will. All right, the keep is enclosed. Even though it's a ghost keep. Just looks like a gigantic blockhouse. Oh yeah, we probably needed to add more to the pillars and stuff. But I mean, for what we got done, I'd say it's pretty good. I don't know if Virago would be proud, but
Stillness feels
doesn't matter, he's dead.
more than it ever did in
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. We got to try a little bit of the playtest of Vampire Bloodlord Rising, formerly known as Vampire Dynasty. So I hope you enjoyed that. Don't forget to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. I think we're streaming on Tuesday. I got to check and see exactly what we're doing. I don't know if I have something set up here. Let me double check and see if I have anything specific planned. I know there's a couple new games coming out next week and maybe the week after. Age of Kataria and Of Ash and Steel comes out on Thursday. We might be doing Of Ash and Steel on Thursday. The week after that, though, the KCD 2 DLC comes out along with the new Enshrouded update. So I don't know how I'm going to be juggling both of those. I might have to pick between Enshrouded or the KCD 2 DLC. Might do Enshrouded because the KCD 2 DLC might be a little bit shorter and I'm not exactly sure what it entails. I got to look into it more. But hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys later this week. Take care, y'all.